Icom, Sutherland PC, yellow, over.
Sutherland PC.
Yes, Icom, just advising this vehicle is heading to FCC, firefighter in charge.
Welcome, clear, 11-12.
Sydney. Our statement. Roll.
Oh, excellent news. I'll head you to this 1C, please, in Riverwood.
Copy that.
This vehicle is proceeding to the Fire Control Centre, crew size 2, OIC, Deputy Captain.
Thanks, Icom, clear, 11-13.
Icom, this is Marulan PC, arrive back at Marulan Fire Shed. Over.
Thanks, Marulan PC, Icom, clear, 11-13.
Meter 939 at 2 minute mile, thanks.
39, copy.
Thank you.
Corner 9, yellow.
Go ahead.
And then to familiarise ourselves with the new vehicle, crew of 2, OIC's corner captain.
Icom, clear, 11-14.
Hello, on scene. We're just doing assessment now, no other resources required. Thank you. I'm going to reassign you, thanks, for 1 Charlie Brady. Thank you.
Yeah, thanks, Transport 3. If you can do me a favour and head out to Bankstown, at the intersection of Canterbury Road and Gibson Avenue, got reports of a truck broken down. I just want to confirm the location, whether it's in Canterbury Road or Gibson Ave.
Hey, 42, how you going there?
Thank you. I'll finish at the vaccination hub. We're about to respond.
And boys, it's about a 40-minute ETA, that's all.
I do have a slot in Picton. I'll get him started.
Rescue 201, Romeo Charles.
Okay, apologies for that call. We're airborne on this Blue Mountain flight, 4 POV. Estimating back at Bankstown, that's 12:45. If you hold far over 1300, please.
W Rescue 201, 4 POV, training up the Blue Mountains, ETA back to base 12:45, start 1300, Romeo Charles.
Okay. Oscar 7, we're on flight.
7.
Eight 861 Sydney. Can you just call the station at Valentines? We're having trouble with the MDT. Copy, stand by.
Oscar 5, can you meet Oscar 4 on the eastbound on-ramp to the Cumberland Highway, and give them some assistance with some coverage while they pick up some debris in a live lane?
831, yeah, pretty clear now. No. Thanks, 31. It's at Canterville, please. And 845, can you head to this one in Saturday, please? Yeah.
Transport 29, TMC.
TMC, Transport 29, you after me?
Yeah, 29, I don't know if you heard that, but we're getting Oscar 5 to meet Oscar 4 on the Cumberland Highway eastbound on-ramp to assist with the lane closure to pick up some debris.
We currently around the Flemington Market on Parramatta Road. I'll do a U-bolt and get in the M4 and go get some cover.
They're all they're meeting on the Cumberland Highway eastbound on-ramp, and you'll probably jump on the smart motorway channel as well for this.
Copy. Yeah, TMC Transport 24.
24.
Yeah, mate, I'm pretty close to that, so you can stand 29 down. I'll jump on the smart motorway channel.
Copy 24, thank you.
29, copy that. Thanks, 24. TMC, that's correct. Yeah, there was no find on the collarbone fence, but we just found a metal pole, like a scraper thing. So we picked that up. That was just half on the medium and a little bit in lane 3. You can mark us back on, we'll head back to 902.
That's right, thank you.
CP88, pass your stop over.
Back on CP88 Green, stock from outside 10 Genty Street, Campbelltown, 2 vehicle MVA, no persons trapped or injured, small spillage, rendered safe, police in attendance, no brigade action, we're code 4.
I received that CP88 as per printout, small spill, your code 4 to station, channel clear.
Fire Crime Duty Commander, Parramatta Green.
Fire Crime Duty Commander, Parramatta, pass your stop over.
Stop from Macquarie Street. Gas leak shut down by gas company. Final readings have been taken through the building with 0 readings. Property formally handed back to Sydney Metro, who has control of the site. Number 27 will be code 7 to change gear. Number 65 is no code 4. Duty Commander, Parramatta, code 4, over.
I received your stop there, sir. Gas company has shut down the gas. Reasons are showing 0. Handed back to management. Pumper 27 is code 7. All others are code 4. Channel clear.
Fire Crime Duty Commander, Parramatta. Further to that, police have been advised and have reopened Macquarie Street, over.
Icons received. In addition, police have opened Macquarie Street. Channel clear.
Nothing's working over here. Can you just give us the details by voice, please?
Yeah, sure. I was just calling to see if it's come down. No worries. I'll mark you responding. You're heading to 23 Elm Street, Paulo Vale, with the cross of Railway Avenue. At this stage, it's an unknown 2A. Call is call 000 and then disconnected. No further info at this stage.
Okay, thank you. Oscar 5, go ahead.
We're going to change channel to Smart Motorway to assist Oscar 4.
Copy that. I'll let them know.
I've got it.
7 unafraidable contaminated to change gear. Is that correct, over?
That is affirmative, over.
Fire comms received, sir. Channel clear.
It's Oliver. I'm for 85 or hopefully.
Copy that.
Thank you.
Level 5, sorry, you can disregard.
Control brief.
Go ahead.
Sit wrap from this incident.
Fire rescue currently transferring patient into a search litter to be brought down via a scissor lift, and then we'll be providing manpower lift to the ambulance. At this point, we should be here approximately half an hour more, over.
Copy that, fire, I'm clear.
Year-old female from home, lethargy, decreased appetite today, history of TAAs. She's got a respirator 20, a GCS at 15, monitored in a sinus rhythm 83, PSL of 5.7, temperature of 36.3, saturating at 98% on room air. The blood pressure is 55, systolic. She was receiving O2 therapy. We're attempting IV access, and the ECATU is 8 minutes. Okay, copy and clear.
Copy that, thank you.
Copy and clear. Yeah, Air 95, babies crying awake conscious, as stated by the DOM. We're now clear, going back to State 1. Thanks for your help.
Thanks, Air 95. Sorry? Ferry 93, clear at Westmead, returning to State 1. Have a great day. Thanks so much, you too. The 826, looks like that job's been cancelled. The 826 has been cancelled. Can we get one in Punchbowl, please?
Right, I'm in North Category 5, kilo. Second hand base standing down.
Copy that. Have a good afternoon, 513.
For Ferry 8, Sydney.
738, go ahead.
Extended make ready, thank you.
Thanks, guys. Press available, I'll put you out of service. Thanks, Sydney. Sorry, last car calling. Can we get IC backup meeting STEMI criteria? 828, yeah, no worries. 916 here to Riverwood and SG 828. Alright.
The MVA appears all people are accounted for. MVA fluid on the road, crew getting to work. Received 83, code 3 notes to rear MVA, all persons scanned, MVA fluid on road, getting to work 11:33, chocolate.
Eight one five, go ahead.
It's not transport here, move away from scene, doing paperwork.
Thank you. Eight 45 kids for this one in Coastal, please.
I'm just advising this vehicle is now located at FCC and shutting down.
Yeah, thanks, fire conclude 11:34.
NSW 543, can I hear this two-way back pain, camera?
Copy, drop it on down.
Thank you.
Can I have any help with that one?
Right, 26 into Tiny Links, 1 team Riverwood.
6 now.
Job in Fairfield. Did you want to have a bit of a break first?
But that's alright. I'll do the job. Have a break afterwards, hopefully.
No worries. You are 2-minute traumatic in Mossvale. Let me know if you're right for details.
Thanks, I'll double check. NVA, ordinance. However, please have the police at this location as one of the drivers of the vehicle has decamped. He's decamped the scene. Ambulance has now just arrived to assess the drivers, although nil injuries have been declared over.
They received 83, 1 tip truck, 2 car MVA, all persons out of vehicles. Request police as 1 driver to camp the scene. Numbers are also in attendance, 11:37 sharp. Clear and available at the...
It's been 8:54. I'm going to reassign you for 1 Charlie Spring Farm.
854 copy.
Thank you.
Fire comms, pump 73 message.
Pump 73 replying.
Yeah, fire comms, pump 73. For your information, RP101 are slightly delayed as they were doing drill. Can you confirm they're still required with this call?
Receive that. I'll check their tail and get back to you.
11:38 Alpha.
Not for you now. Copy, thank you.
C Transport 3.
Transport 3, TMC.
Off of that heavy rigid broken down, it doesn't appear drivers with it, but we've got a queue of about a click on Gibson Street, so if you can look at the signals there, that'd be great.
Copy that. Just confirm for me, so truck's definitely on Gibson, not on Canterbury.
That is correct.
Copy.
Fire comms, RP101. This call originated from the police as an ISAMS. I will check to see if we can get any further information from the police. So you confirm that RP101 can take a code 2?
Yeah, it's affirmative. I'm sure we can handle this on our own, over.
Yeah, received 73, 1140 channel clear. RP101 message.
Flight comms RP101 replying.
Over here, 73, take a code 2.
Yeah, that's affirmative. Received, understood. We'll take we code 4 over.
1141 channel clear.
Yeah, that's correct. It was channel 24. I'll get them up for you now.
Inspector 84.
Inspector 84.
7. 55. Shots and ACPs will and they'll give you a shot.
Inspector 84. Reception is shocking. I've just got patient extricated. Thank you. Control.
If I come from this incident, one female patient, late 20s, early 30s, successfully extricated from scaffolding, now being loaded into ambulance for transport to Liverpool Hospital, and we'll be departing shortly. We're just helping fire rescue make up their equipment now, over.
Copy that, fine, I'm clear. 8:25.
We're going to have extended on-scene time for a complicated case. We're just completing some non-transport paper.
Yeah. We need a 993 for a welfare check. 793, thanks for checking in. We're just completing some paperwork for the station now. Copy, thanks. Send me to 847, may I please get you through to immediate at Campbelltown? Just in regards to some back pain, please.
You may.
Thank you.
Good to stand.
Thank you, Richard.
Send you to 862 for a welfare check.
The ultimate will just be a couple more minutes.
Thank you.
$855 Sydney.
850.
855, now we are on our way to St George Hospital.
Thanks, is that ECP car remaining in scene?
Venom Court Control Group.
Venom Court Control.
If I come, you take a stop this incident, all equipment's made up, all services departing, one patient transported to Liverpool, and will be available in 30 seconds, over.
Obviously, thanks for your FX 1148. Awesome.
Sector 84.
Well, thank you. ACP-37 is travelling with the two slots. We'll just do some prep work and I'll give you a call.
Thank you.
Right, from CP-32 Green. CP-32 Green. Thomas now has been isolated by Endeavour representative. Area rendered safe, no further action required. We now code 4 station, over.
F32, you're still isolated by energy, area under safe, no further brigade action, code 4 1150, channel clear.
Viacom, 102.
102.
Viacom, 102, heading back to the base, 4 people on board.
Obviously, thanks all to 1150. Fucking clear.
Not 33, Sydney. Level 56, I'm going to start you towards the right, 2 minutes, 25.
6 short.
Thank you.
Ferry calling.
Level 56.
Are police on scene? And if they're not, could we get them attached to this job, please?
Thanks, level 56. The job came from police. I don't know if they're yet on scene. I'll just double check for you. They are attached and we'll be attending.
Team C, Transport 28. Team C, that debris on Stockton Bridge has been taken care of, and you can mark me back on, thanks.
In the 845 to reassign you for an apparent 1A.
Yeah, thanks. Just before the welfare check comes up, we've just got a bit of a difficult extrication of this patient. I don't believe she is 150 kilos and she will fit on our stretcher, but we're going to have a extended time on scene to extricate her, but we're quite safe.
Copy, no worries. Thank you for heads up.
That ICP car that just went past me, I think you've missed your turn off at Belmore.
39, good with that. Turn around.
$11.54 turn off there.
What? Hey guys, I've got a 2 immediate in New Vale, please, for a 22-year-old with a headache.
Please drop it down, thanks.
Thank you.
Eight 861 Sydney.
1.
Thanks. We'll be departing scene from this patient. It's a non-transport. Due to the history and the significant number of calls and presentations to ED and a GP, I suspect this job will be more appropriate for the police next time they call.
Sydney calling 959. Hey, 45, thanks. I'll just keep you on it. I'll call the IC off. C for an 85-year-old having trouble breathing in Rosemeadow, please. Thank you.
Thanks. So you transport 11?
11, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon, team. So you just on there for yourself, thanks.
Thanks.
We are right for a crib if you can.
Hey, coffee, coming away at 11:58. Enjoy. Team C, Transport 3. Trigger. In terms of Gibson Avenue, I'm only getting 5 cars a phase. Can we increase the green time there for us, thanks?
Emma.
Take 13.
Take 13, we're just around the corner completing paperwork off the stretch out getting some code 20.
Copy that, no problem, enjoy.
Sydney 8:30, would you be able to assist one in Punchbowl 8:30?
Transport 10, go again.
Yeah, good afternoon, on air for West Alpha, thank you.
We Transport 10, thank you.
PMC Kilo 6.
6, good afternoon.
Yeah, I'm just covering a car. I think this is Narellan Road, and it's in the turning bay to the tape. I'm just going to move it out the way.
Yeah, thank you.
Kilo 6 morning, copy.
And back pain. Patient was loaded onto a Stokes litter by fire and rescue crews and lowered to ground level using a scissor lift. Patient was loaded into an ambulance and left in care of ambos, and we are now code 4.
PMC Transport 18.
18, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon as well. Signing on for South, thank you.
No, I've got yourself and Transport 11 both in South. I don't know if you want to have a chat and sort of split it up in some way there.
Just after radio check, please.
5 by 5, how do you read? State up.
Yeah, copy that, fire control. Receive new 5 by 5. Shoal 11 radio check clear.
Thanks, Torgo 1, fire clear.
Hey, good afternoon. I'm falling on, thanks.
Boston.
25.
Thanks. Non-transport here. Can we just head back to their field station to use facilities while completing paperwork, please?
Anthony 8:30, you able to assist with a job in Punchbowl 8:30?
South, is 18 and 11.
Copy, then a 12 covered. Thank you.
Go ahead.
Yeah, just confirming that we're SNR.
Awesome stuff. Yeah, call that one before me. I'll just cancel the job off my end.
Yeah.
828 Sydney.
828.
Liverpool on channel for code 3, please.
Without getting Liverpool up for you now.
Team, we're clear.
Thank you, Return.
Yep, transport, please.
828, this is Liverpool, ready to receive.
Yeah, good afternoon, Liverpool. 828, bringing you a 63-year-old female from home with a 10:45 onset of chest pain that radiates to her shoulders with associated nausea and diaphoresis. We've got her as a STEMI positive. We've transmitted to the cardiologist. He's probably already spoken to you guys, but he's going to meet you downstairs. Obs are as follows. BCS of 15, heart rate 75, blood pressure 118 on 70, 36.5, glucose of 7.7, respiratory rate of 22. This lady is a close contact of a COVID person, is asymptomatic and had a negative RAT done at about 10:30 this morning. She's had aspirin 300, GTN, IV access, 4 milligrams of ondansetron, and we're trickling in a little bit of Hartman's, and our ETA is probably between 5 and 10 minutes.
Appreciate it. See you later.
So 1B, I'll try and get you some IC.
CP31, pass your message.
Welcome, CP31, we're code 3 at Amazon Warehouse. No sign of fire. We have approximately 150 people evacuated. Investigating, over.
CP31, you're code 3, Amazon Warehouse. No sign of fire. You have approximately 150 people evacuated, investigating at 12:06, channel clear.
Thank you.
Comms AP86, pass your stop.
AP86, incident complete. A resident was able to allow access to the ambulance. Navigate action, all appliances, code 4, over.
AP86, incident complete. Resident allowed access to the ambulance. No brigade action, your code 4. 12:07, channel clear.
And I'll put you on job.
What, 3?
What 3?
Alpha Towing does not have a job for this gentleman. He has one at Davies Road.
Copy.
Will do. Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Charlie 5 to Baxter Admissions. Yeah, we're just 5 minutes out. Pick up to it. Yeah, copy that.
Yeah, we've got multiple calls here. I do have another job, Stacey Street, northbound exit. They're all coming through the police, so we have limited information, unfortunately. We're trying to clarify. Does Stacey Street help you at all?
Yeah, copy. We'll have a look for it.
The nail job's taken care of there, so I think you're up, you're clear.
Yeah, copy. Thanks for the update.
Get your hand. You say we're down to Bankstown, what? Well, you can call the resources off.
Just confirm your exact location, please, Inspector 85.
Thanks, mate. If you go down Canterbury Road, instead of turning right onto Pepper Road, going the right way, turn right onto Pepper Road, going the opposite way, and you'll see us there about 50 metres on the traffic light. So basically, we're at the corner of Canterbury Road and Pepper Road, just at the bottom of the bridge. Please on site.
Sydney 959 and 815, you're not required. Don't bother, it's a code 4, I'll take you off it. That's affirmative, thank you.
I'm 49 blue.
Comms, Tom 49, pass your message.
Yeah, comms disregard. I've got the MDT to work, we're code 3.
Receive 49, your code 3, 1212, channel clear.
Responder 13 here, happy to help. Can I head you to this one, to immediate in Green Valley, please?
Send it out.
852, back on channel at Corton.
852, thank you, great to have you.
Fire comms, this is runway 1, yellow, over. Runway 1. Runway 1 is just heading into Marcia Street Depot for pink slip. We'll call when we get back to station.
Thanks. Call flying fucking.
Alright, thanks. Can I head you to finding you get please?
Continue.
825.
Given those last notifications from the answer call taker, are we able to get IT started if available?
Yep, I'll do it my best for you.
What I'm saying. Eleven. Thanks, say transport 11, yeah?
How far are you away from Padstow at this stage?
Yeah, give me 10 minutes, whereabouts in Padstow?
Fairfoot Road on top of Canterbury Road. Oh, I get the impression we may have someone who's taken the express elevator.
You probably that. Fairford Road affected or Canterbury Road?
This stage, lane 1 northbound on top of Fairfoot and the actual off-ramp to Canterbury Road.
Yeah, cover that on my way.
Thanks. Yeah, not much details coming through, but yeah, I can see it. Closures on camera.
Yeah, copy that.
518. Yeah, it's going to stay towards Epping North Public School for a 1 Charlie allergic reaction. Cool, thanks guys.
Eight five four for a welfare check.
844, all good.
Copy, thank you.
Sydney.
722.
Thanks. Back on station right for a group time, please.
It'll be 1220.
On the 15, complete your work. If you could assign me a couple of thank you.
Okay, thank you.
Return to station and standing down.
Okay.
I'll translate towards the job, Willoughby East, thanks.
535, copy.
Thank you.
One please in the car right.
TMC, Transport 19.
TMC.
Semi-broken down southbound on the Pacific Highway just prior to Yates Road at Arimba. He's in the left turn lane, he reckons he can move it, so I'm just getting to get him to move it into Yates Road. Hopefully it'll be clear in a moment if it'll move.
Copy 19.
I think I'm 981, just not really mate ready. So it's fucking 981.
TMC, Transport 11.
Transport 11, TMC.
Yeah, thanks, TMC. You can copy on site.
On site, copy that.
TMC 19.
S119, TMC.
He's got that in there. It's out of our hair, so he'll sort it from there. Thanks. Back on.
Copy Transport 19, thanks.
Yeah, lose connection for you at Linfield.
Sydney 831. Are you able to assist with a 1C stroke in Fairfield, 831?
Yeah, right. $842 Sydney. Extended, make ready for a COVID clean, please.
What all mark it out? $842.
$47. Just letting you know we have extended time on scene, just doing some referral.
Please, thank you.
TMC, Transport 11.
Transport 11, TMC.
Yeah, what was the ETA for maintenance?
Not at this stage, 11. I'll give him a phone call, see if I can grab one for you.
Yeah, copy that. We're going to lose the off-ramp and the bus lane at this stage. Quarantine on their way. Right, let's file again.
Yeah, copy that.
The sounds of it.
Thanks.
Hey guys, due to you not starting a crib yet, I've got two jobs that you can choose from. We've either got a 2B 94-year-old female who had a fall yesterday with back and hip pain in Macquarie Field, or a 2A for an 84-year-old male with no energy, incomplete triage from Health Direct at Eagle Vale.
see we may as well be. So we're happy to do that. Good one. Thank you.
Should be right there. Continue on.
Correctly there, can you repeat?
We're happy to take the max field one. We'll keep it local. Thank you.
No problem at all, dropping it down now. Sydney to 852. Apologies, change of plan, the southwest need you for to immediate, please.
Please, right. Thank you very much. We'll switch over now.
Thank you.
P33 Sydney.
ECP 33.
Ferry to our transport, please.
Copy that, 2I for transport.
on Sydney.
831.
821, we're restricted. You're just going to head up from 220 while completing paperwork. Thank you.
Copy that, thank you. Count ECP 33 with a 2 immediate backup for transport, please.
7, always happy to help.
Thank you very much.
Meter 981, 981, just not letting you make ready status, please. Copy.
Seven 27.
Done.
Hey, guys, do you just want to clear MDT so I can put you out of service?
Yeah, just arrived.
No worries at all. And your partner's actually making her way to her third station in her own car, so she'll see you there.
Yeah, thanks very much.
Sydney 823, thanks. One in Bankstown, please.
Okay, hop to the bank, son.
Hi everyone, thanks. I'm going to head you down to this one, Willoughby East. I've had in the queue for a while. It's 2 Bravo, no recent fall.
Completed econ, finished paperwork, and use facilities.
Yep, just heading to assess the hills.
Yep, it's up the closest.
Looks that way. Thank you. Sydney, 852, do you want the police attached to that?
You know, Betty?
No worries, thank you.
Hi, Daddy.
You got to call it Stockland Shopping Centre for a pulmonary edema. Thank you. Sydney 904. Thanks on the phone. I'll drop you on this. It's a transfer to Hunters Hill Private. They're requesting IC for it, but I've got it as a 2-minute response. Thank you.
Appreciate it, thank you.
Eight five four Sydney.
854.
854, we just have a P2 at this location and we're just going to head around the corner to complete our paperwork.
Cover that, no problem at all.
Very poor reception.
Alright. Thanks, things are going, and good afternoon. Falcon.
Yeah, apologize, I'm not sure what the reception's like. I just started calling you. I could hear you, but I don't think you could hear me at all. You can get somewhere with a good radio reception. Try calling.
502, how do you read?
Thanks, 502. That's 5 by 5 now.
If in order, can we please return to Belrose just to do some restocking, use the amenities?
Copy, go ahead.
So much.
Receipt 31, your code 4, Firecom's Tanker 84 message. Firecom's Tanker 84 message.
Firecom's Tanker 84, we have received our code 2, we are code 4 to station, over.
Thanks, Tanker 84, your code 4 at 1240 channel clear.
Yeah, just off at mobile and Pentacles for that breakdown.
To do a proper clean our elk off the ovens, doing the paperwork and giving his gear a clean now too.
No worries at all, thanks for your help.
581, reassigning you to a 2 immediate Beacon Hill.
We copy that.
Firecom, Lake George, Group 1.
Go ahead.
Not a base for workshops, thanks.
Proceed, thanks. 1242, fire complete.
Line 390.
939.
It's looking like a P2 against strong advice. The stock's going to remain here with us because very wet grass and we've already had a little encounter with some difficulty getting in and out.
No problem at all, thank you for the update.
Yeah, copy, no worries.
Stand by the 1-2 breathing problems, please.
Two copy.
Thank you. Take 07.
Sorry, we're just going to be another 5 minutes of stretcher, but Inspector 95 is good to go if you need it.
No worries, guys, carry on.
Thank you very much, guys. Sydney 327, clear off. Got a car just around the corner.
I return to station to drop off a few bags of contaminated sheets and blankets, and I'll do my paperwork there.
$7.33.
Eight, 4, 7, Sydney.
847.
Advising, we're just popping around the corner to complete our paperwork.
Copy, no problem.
MacArthur 1, Firecom. I'm receiving. Thanks for you in a position to respond to a house fire. Thank you. Number 20, Honey Myrtle Avenue, cross of Fairbrother Avenue in Denham Court. You'll be responding with fire and rescue, possibly solar panels involved.
Yeah, receive that. You can show us responding.
So thanks. Thanks. House fire 20 Honey Myrtle Avenue, cross of Fairbrother Avenue in Denham Court. We have MacArthur 1 responding with Paged, Middleton, Georges River, Visual Pumper, and fire and rescue will be attending.
Yeah, thanks. Could we put the group officers on it, please?
Thanks, guys, welcome back.
Sam, 3 Transport 22.
Yeah, Viacom, MacArthur Group 2, Blue.
MacArthur Group 2, house fire, number 20, Honey Myrtle Avenue, cross of Fairbrother Avenue in Denham Court, possibly solar panels involved.
Yeah, copy. I'm actually already on the road. I was just down at Edgewood Station, so I'll head over there now.
Copy, thanks. You in command, Juliet.
Thanks, Adam.
Appreciate I'll copy on the job.
Yeah, this car's, the electrics are giving up the ghost. Seems to have the handbrake locked on, it won't come out of gear, so I'm going to try and drag it, if I can get it out of gear, and see how we go. Otherwise, NRMA is telling them 90 minutes.
Okay.
Complete for 2 Gordon. Traumatic.
Take 28.
828.
Extended cleanup for 916 and ourselves, thanks.
Copy that.
Next one. We're off stretcher here in Barrel. We're wondering if we can head back to station and swap cars. Hopefully we can get one that's going to work for us.
Problem at all.
Sydney 751, just not better than your make ready status if I can. 751. I think you're 51. This stage on it's a bit of a trek, but I'll start you towards this one in Mossman. It's too many that better. Sydney car 558 for a message, 558.
Okay.
Thanks guys, just advising I just had that urgent transfer come through Wright Hospital to Shore for a MI. It'll be you guys once you end up there.
No worries, we'll the paperwork after that one if you like.
That's up to you guys.
454 Channel B. Responding. We also do have a page in for Middleton, Gladeswood, Bishul and Georges River. Just let us know if you require further resources. 455 possibly.
Double 56. So we haven't to do that job, but just be a case behind. That's on us.
C2 Inspector 85.
He'd be here for about another 10 minutes. Hopefully, the police will release me.
Inspector, thanks. No worries at all. Just checking you're okay.
Thank you.
Thank you. 502. Only got priority queues outstanding, so you guys want to try for a quick?
Yeah. Okay, we'll have quick one, please.
Thanks, 1257, enjoy. And 555, thanks, I'll have to put you on this scored until immediate. Try it.
CT floating around at all?
Current ACP is at destination at the shore.
Yeah, no worries. I can get a car for you. Sorry, you broke up. Was it R1 or R2?
Appropriate, thank you.
Sorry, you still broke up there. Copy, guys. R2. 802. Could you assist? Thanks.
And send you back to the west for 1, Charlie. Thank you, guys. Be on.
Yeah, thanks, mate. 556 are here to take a STEMI to North Shore, I believe. What we're going to do is Officer Shoveler was going to jump on board with them to go with them. I'm going to hand over this patient that we had, return to ride and do a COVID clean, and then we'll go from there, if that's okay with you guys.
Yeah, sounds good to me. Just stand by 1. I'll check with the higher ups, make sure it's all good.
fire and isolation switches of the solar panels, currently extinguishing with CO2, RFS in attendance, and no further resources required at 12:59, channel clear.
Hey, Team C.
Next Team C, just a sign-off call. Have a good afternoon.
Copy 28, thanks, you too.
Hi, everyone.
You know if that ECP would be available for a call, and would you be able to drop their number on DT for us?
Yeah, thanks for everyone. She's just hit off stretcher. Sydney is 361 here, yeah.
Is it 361?
Thanks. We've got a car 581 up at Beacon Hill requesting a call. Are you free if I drop their number down?
Go ahead.
Copy, actually. 581, I'll drop the number down onto your MDT. It'll be easier that way. Appreciate it. We've just had Kishore Pump mark themselves as responding. Will you require any further resources beyond that? We have Page, Middleton, Gledswood, and Georges River. Off on you at 1301, channel clear. Yeah, receive that. Thanks. 1301, fucking. Right, on the saw pump, bullet. Yeah, Kishore Pump, thanks. Small fire in a solar panel isolator at number 20 Honey Myrtle Avenue, Dam Court.
Receiving that Vicom, for your information, we're responding with code 3, OSCDC, with 1 cable, over.
Thanks, and you can contact MacArthur 1, Flyground Channel 13 on arrival.
Station Blue. Yeah, Vicom, I'm only probably part of that message. Gledswood will not be required for this job.
Yeah, thanks, Gledswood. Thanks from MacArthur 1. They've got Fire and Rescue on scene with them, as well as Kishore Pumper responding. Small fire in an isolator, no further resources required. Would you like a stop message sent to your pages?
Oh, no, that's a negative, Vicom. We have all crew on scene, and be closing down for the day. Have a good afternoon.
Received, and thank you for your attendance this afternoon at 1302 Falcon Clear.
Vicom, Honey Myrtle Control Blue.
Honey Myrtle Control.
Vicom, from this incident, we do have the fire knocked down and contained at this point. We can downgrade Kishore to Pump 2 proceed if I keep them coming over.
Thanks, just signing off. Have a good afternoon.
Copy, have a good one.
Yeah, Kishore Pumper, did you copy direct?
Oh, Pumper, received and understood, over.
Copy, thank you. 1303 Falcon Clear.
Group South 3.
Just your area, please, and go ahead.
Sydney car 520, any chance you can clear for 2 immediate Waitara?
520, we're hoping to be clear shortly. We've run into EMR problems and the rewriting on a PHCR at the moment. Shouldn't be too much longer.
No dramas, thanks, 520. Seven double two.
Would you be able to drop down the caller's number to the MDT, please?
Energy unwell in disregard. We've just got a 1C fitting in Current Hill. Pop off, please.
1C, Current Hill.
Thank you. I missed the last bit of your transmission. I'll contact them again, try and get them to expedite.
Immediate, no, this one Macquarie Park for clinical triage immediate response.
Hey, are you safe?
If you just pass on the message to the police that the patient's cutting up, like say, smashing windows, trying to cut himself, and all of us are off safely now.
Copy understood. And Sydney calling 854 if I can please get you for the 5-month-old having a fit 1C in Currens Hill.
854, copy.
Thank you.
P36, this will be a non-transport. I'm just going to head to Fairfield Station to use the amenities to complete my EMR.
Give me to 845. Are you in any position to clear thanks to 1 Charlie in Bankstown?
35, we'll get that later.
Thank you so much.
Three.
Yeah, good afternoon. Oscar 3, 9 and 20 are signing on afternoon out of Mooney on their respective phones.
Great, thank you.
In Oscar 5.
5.
If you could sign off Oscar 4 morning out of Clyde and put on Oscar 5 afternoon on 5 phone, please.
5 morning off, 4 morning off, 5 morning on.
966, we're on air with the patient.
Copy, I'll fix it up. You're still showing responding as well.
Your apologies.
No dramas, thank you.
Hey, 21 Sydney. Hey, 21 Sydney. Hey, 21.
Tom Halfway 49 is departing Hearthrate Fire Control Centre, heading to your wagon to do a vehicle swap. Crew 1.
13, 11, 5 complete.
That's Group 1, yeah.
North Coast Group 1.
If I can, I'm transferring my vehicle across to Deputy Group 1's residence.
Oscar 9, Team C, Oscar 9.
Come down.
Oscar 22, Team C.
Yeah, that police vehicle that was behind us taken off. I'm sitting behind it until that North Shore plane turns up.
Copy.
Copy, details coming down.
They sure are.
.50, can I just confirm what that last note is talking about the COVID isolation?
I believe it's saying they tested positive on the 3rd of February, but now they're out of isolation.
Just making sure, thanks.
Copy, drop it down.
Thanks, it's Sydney 846.
Oscar 9.
Yeah, Oscar 9, when you're ready, can you start making your way to Monavale Road southbound at Pentecost Avenue at Gimbal to relieve Transport 22?
Copy that.
Sydney 850. Hey guys, happy you can stop in at McDonald's on your way through. We've got a patient who's fallen down and hit their head. Thank you.
Okay, they transfer 11, yeah?
Yeah, 11 should have traffic control on site in 5-10 minutes.
Thank you.
Lima Mike 3 to operations.
Hi, come metal vote. Go ahead. Yeah, Ficom, at this point, we've managed to isolate the power from the solar panels on the roof. We're just giving it a small amount of time to make sure there's no reignition. The fire has been extinguished at this point. We'll be on site for approximately 5 to 10 minutes until we can confirm no reignition, and then we'll be pulling the stop over.
Visual operations, party in Campbelltown for Ruby, Hill 4.
Thanks, I'm out. Thanks, Tanner, for you, and I'm just changing over into 34. I'll let you know once all the gear's been transferred.
Beautiful, no problem at all.
Uh, 941, Sydney.
941.
Thanks. Officer Shoveler is on board. I'm just going to do a quick COVID clean and then I'm going to follow him up.
Copy, that sounds good. The 7520 patient is now off the ground apparently in its SNR.
520, copy.
So 20, same thing.
Epping Road, westbound approaching Vimera. We're going to break down the van in lane 1 of 4, which is the bus lane.
Copy.
Right, 20, copy.
Thank you. CO2 solar panels have been isolated on the roof. Union attendants monitoring the temperature for a short time at 1318 Channel 3.
Job hasn't dropped down yet.
Oh, apologies for the two. I was advised to disregard. Got a close car. Sorry, you can turn. Icon, pump 49 blue.
Icon, pump 49, pass your message.
Pump 49 blue. Code 3, 103 Longfield Street. We've been informed by a member of the public. We have a amount of smoke issuing from a unit at the back of this block. We have a person still inside that unit. I do not have a unit number at this stage. ITSRR 49, we're going offensive. Cabramatta command. Second station obviously affirmative. Further to follow.
On 49, your code 3 at 103 Longfield Street. You've been informed by a member of the public there's an amount of smoke coming from the unit at the back of the unit block. Person's still in the unit. You'll be IC, offensive mode, and Cabramatta command. Second station affirmative with a further message to follow. 1321 channel clear.
(841) Sydney. 841. 841, thank you. That was a P5. We're now clear and available.
Copy that. Thank you very much.
To 95.
Still 1A, please, in Riverwood. Oh, 826. Thanks, guys. 1A in Riverwood, please.
Thanks, no worries.
Well, for a panic attack, so it's probably going to be triaged as a 1 Charlie. I can't drop it down just yet, though.
Heading towards Brookvale for the panic.
You guys, once the call taker picks it up and processes it, I'll drop it down.
Icon, North Coast Group 1, yellow.
In North Coast Group 1.
If Icon, my vehicle's down at Deputy Group 1's residence, I won't be available for a week.
I received thanks. I've booked Deputy Group 1 into that vehicle. Thanks for loading snow at 1323. I could review MacArthur 1, Icon. MacArthur 1 reporting. For one, just some incident reporting details as there's solar involved. Was the panels extinguished and isolated by RFS or Fire and Rescue New South Wales? They were isolated and extinguished by Fire Rescue New South Wales using their extinguisher, over. I received thanks for that. 1324 Falcon clear. Icon having auto control roof. Yeah, go ahead. Yes, Icon, you can take a stop this incident. The fire has been completely extinguished and it has been cooled down, and we're now departing scene, over. Well understood, thanks. We'll put a stop and mark you returning. Thanks for your efforts. MacArthur duty, Falcon.
Code 3 at the intersection of Railway Parade and Engadine Avenue. We have one motorcycle rider being hit by a car. Request
ambulance and police, over. Rescue Pump 33, your code 3, intersection of Railway, Parade and Engadine Avenue. Have one motorcycle rider has been hit by a car. Chris, ambulance and police, they're both on their way, sir. At 1325, channel clear.
26, copy that.
Fire comms, Rescue Pump 33, blue. Rescue Pump 33, passing message. Fire comms, Rescue Pump 33, further information for ambulance. One male, conscious and breathing, quite severe, break to right ankle, over. Recount 33, further info. Have one male, conscious and breathing, quite severe, break to his right ankle. I'll update the ambulance. At 1326, channel clear.
It's TMC, Transport 9.
Transport 9, TMC.
Yeah, TMC, first the traffic controllers arrived at this location on Bedford Road.
Comms 49, 360 complete. We have smoke logging in unit number 19 of 103 Longfield Street. A cooking fire that had occurred, occupant has extinguished fire using a doona, and that has subsequently caught alight. Fire is now out. We're in the process of positive pressure ventilation to clear the unit. No injuries. Power has been turned off to the hob. No further needs at this time, over.
Pump 49, 360 complete. Yellow smoke logging in units. I missed the unit number. The cooking fire had occurred. Extinguished with a doona. That is now caught alight. Fire is now out. You're in the process of positive ventilation. No injuries. Power's been switched off to the hob with no further needs. Could you just confirm the unit number, sir?
On pump 49, that's unit number 19. That's 19, over.
Thanks, Pump 49, Unit 19 at 1328, channel clear. Alright, Brian, over.
Can you go to 3-car crash then, please? Woodville Road, cross of Orchard Lee Street at Old Guildford.
Copy, 20.
For Oscar 8, Oscar 8.
Bankstown Station. Unit at 850.
Possible, welcome back. Come on, minute stage 2.
Are you on the air? Double 93, can I please get you for a 1C? A patient has stabbed themselves in the chest in Picton. Thanks, copy that. Drop it down. Thank you.
Expect 85 on the 1A, George's.
The car heading your way, but they're coming from Liverpool.
On 55 blue.
Back on 155, pass your message.
55 blue, we have a male, approximately 30 years old, in the vehicle, complaining of neck injuries. On scene, further information to follow.
Yellow male, approximately 30-year-old in the vehicle, complaining of neck injuries. Police on scene with a further message to follow. At 1333, channel clear.
959, Inspector 93 is heading there as well from Liverpool Station.
Charlie 5 operations base. Clear of Baxter, John Board, heading to Ruby.
Oscar 60, TMC, Oscar 60.
Oscar 60.
Yeah, 60, how'd we go with that RV?
Yeah, I've just managed to change the tyre, so I will have him underway in the next 5 minutes over. We'll just get this one cleared.
Do that.
Flight comms RP 101 green.
Flight comms, rescue pump 101, pass your stop.
Flight comms RP 101 green. Got from Linnell Reserve in Green Valley. Had a small area of grass alight. Extinguished one pump. We are now code 4 over.
Rescue pump 101, you'll stop from Linnell Reserve at Green Valley. Small area of grass alight, extinguish one pump, and your code 4 at 1337 channel, please.
The details at the moment, we've been given that it's 15 kilometres past the Mitchell Highway on Yarrandale Road.
I can get some further info, thanks, and a copy that you've paid Sherman Allen Dura Landline.
Thanks, Northwest Duty Fire complete.
Sydney 543, I'm going to reassign you onto a immediate bite, North Willoughby.
Copies.
Comms, pump 55, pass your message.
Pump 55 Blue, we have one male in the car with previous back injuries. Now complaining of unbelievable pain in his neck. He's being supported by one firefighter. We have a hose line in place. We have an ETA for the ambulance.
Great work, thanks guys.
Yeah, I have one male in the car with previous back injuries, now complaining of unbelievable pain in his neck, being supported by one firefighter. You have a hose line in place. You'd like an ETA of an ambulance? I'll ask them, sir, and get back to you at 1339 channel 30.
M13, thanks. So can you just this one in Hammondsville, Liverpool?
Speaking to Herman Captain, there's every chance this could be up around between Nyngan and Coolabah. So if you get Coolabah and Nyngan on the road, thanks as well.
Copy that, fire complete.
Just in the reserved parking for New South Wales Police and Ambulance.
That sounds appropriate. No worries at all. Yeah, you were mapping at Bankstown for 6 hours, so I don't know what actually happened.
If only. We're ready to go anyway.
No worries. I might pop you on this one in Hammondsville, please.
Flight comms, pump 70 green.
Flight comms, pump 70, pass your stop.
Container located, it's sealed. Council have been advised to come and collect orphan waste, and we are code 4.
responding apart from the inspector.
Right, we've also got another GD car coming from Campbelltown, as well as the helicopter and inspector. You, 879, just continue on R1, please. You will be liaising with Inspector 92. So we've got a patient, 37-year-old female, who has self-penetrated stabbed her chest. Blade we know is approximately 10 centimetres, unsure of how far it's penetrated. There is a teenager on scene. Police have just gotten on scene. No further reports.
209, copy that. Yeah, 4 Ferry out of Bankstown, each over the centre, approximately 1752. We're going to head to the CMO, short distance with that address. We're going to have the police pick us up from that location, so just 209.
Copy that, Rescue 209. I'll let the police know about that now.
Yeah, that MBA at Woodville and Orchardley is down near the old depot. So it's in the middle of Orchardley. No effect to Woodville Road over. Back on foot.
Thank you, Oscar 2.
What we've got here, so negative code 2. Patient seems to have had a cerebral convulsion and is improving. Will be transported with 826. I'll be departing shortly. So no further resources required. Do you think? Copy, thank you.
Hi, comms, pump 7 green. Hi, comms, pump 7, pass this stop. Hi, comms, pump 7 green, stop from 22 Honey Myrtle Ave at Denham Court. We had a small fire in the isolation switches on the side of a residential building for the solar panels. Fire was extinguished with 2 CO2 extinguishers. The solar panels on the roof have been isolated. We have monitored the temperature and is now at a safe level. No further action required. We are code 4. Oh, it should be 547. Extinguish 2 CO2. The solar panels have been isolated. Temperature's been monitored and they are safe. No further brigade action. And your code 4 at 1344. Channel clear.
Icon pump 49, Cabramatic Command Blue.
Icons pump 49, Cabramatic Command, pass your message.
Comms 49, can. Ventilation has been complete. We're just in the process of carrying out overhaul in the kitchen and rectifying some safety issues with regards to outdoor cooking equipment in the kitchen. We're also fitting smoke alarms due to non-compliance with smoke alarm legislation. Will remain in attendance for a short time. Stop the follow.
Thanks, this is Oscar 9.
Oscar 9, TMC.
Yeah, this job we're going to on Manavale Road, can we have the suburb, please? Over.
Yeah, fire comms, CP67 blue.
Fire comms, CP67, pass your message.
Yeah, CP67, we've searched along Windsor Road, right near Dorinda Road, and unable to find any MVA. Any further information, over?
At the moment, yes.
Copy that, fire complete.
He's just organising police or something, but we said don't worry about that stuff.
Yeah, we've just had a job come through from the police for a vehicle Bravo Kilo 92 Mike Victor. Is that the same one?
Dare say.
Thank you. Heading up to North Turramurra for 1 Charlie, 85-year-old male, breathless. Thank you.
I'm seeing Ferry Road, thanks.
Fire conference of mitigation 7 Alpha Yellow.
Go ahead.
Mitigation 7 Alpha returns tarring me having closing, over.
Copy that, fire complete.
Welcome, Lightning Ridge 1 yellow.
Lightning Ridge 1.
Welcome, Lightning Ridge 1 back at the station from community engagement. Back at the station is shutting down.
Copy that, fire complete. From Firecom.
Go ahead, Firecom.
Thanks. We've just received a a better location for this incident. It is confirmed to be on Yarrendale Road, and she's approximately 15 kilometres after turning off the Mitchell Highway.
Copy that, Firecom. Yep.
Thank you. Clear of you, Northwest Duty. Did you copy that?
You, at this point, stop on call about things.
I'm clear.
Can we get a location off you, please?
Yes, NC James.
If I call Malloy 1 has returned to station and standing down.
Copy that, fire complete.
From Northwest Duty.
Northwest Duty.
Speaking to the Lambo captain, their members coming from the mine site on Yarrandale Road, so they may come across that accident in a private vehicle.
Copy that, fire complete.
Engine 1.
Engine 1, we've taken a call to an MPA person's trapped. It's now confirmed on Yarrandale Road, 15 kilometres after turning off the Mitchell Highway.
Thank you, Firecom. Responding now. ETA about 50 minutes. I have a crew of 1, but I do have a crew of 2 already on scene in private vehicles.
Copy that. Are you able to get in contact with them for some more confirmed details of the on-scene situation?
Yeah, thank you, Firecom. I will try and do that for you.
Yeah, that's fine, complete.
Was that job on the Hume at Ingleburn?
Of pain. I'm just trying to make sense of the notes here. I noticed that it said Ambo's declined. Is that the bus driver who's the caller declining Ambo's and saying it's a police job and then the police deciding that we need to attend to him?
Yeah, that's affirmative. So originally they called police who've attended and realised we're required, so they've called us.
No worries, that makes a lot more sense. Thank you.
Firecom, pump 49, Cabramatta Command Green.
Pump 49, Cabramatta Command, pass your stop.
On stop from Cabramatta Command. Stop as previous. Overhaul carried out and completed. 1 smoke alarm fitted. The unit did not have any. Spoke to owner about a couple of other fire safety issues. Command terminated. We've had 4 over.
Team C, Oscar 20. Can we just put a vehicle into the phone bay? 501A for Alpha.
Fox ground 1, yellow.
Ground 1.
Ground 1, leaving station for a training 1, crew of 1, deputy.
Thanks, welcome clear 1355.
Yeah, Firecom, it's from 67, CP 67 Blue.
Firecom CP 67, pass your message.
Yeah, CP 67, we've come across an MVA on Old Windsor Road and Windsor Road. Yeah, ambulance in attendance. Also looks like police are also in attendance. Making further investigations over.
Good news, CP 67, you come across MVA on Old Windsor Road and Windsor Road. Ambulance and police in attendance, making further investigations at
1356, channel clear.
Is 5 minutes.
Roger, 209.
I'm sorry. We're at scene, there's no access into the building. Can you call back our patient and get them to let us in, please? Yeah, we'll do. $56 to Sydney.
Yeah, on site with this breakdown, been across on Runaway Road, lane 3 at 3. I believe the tow truck's only about 10 minutes away, so we're just going to give cover and relieve Transport 22 so we can go home. Over.
Copy. Great.
6, that's affirmative. Apologies, we've accidentally been marked available while cleaning the MDT. We're actually still off stretcher and completing clean-up here.
No problems, I'll pop you out of service, let me know when you're good.
Yes.
Report. 993.
Under mitigation 17, Yankee Yellow.
Go ahead.
Rising back at Warhope and closing.
Copy that, fire complete.
Portal's on the air if you want to give your report. Thank you, Alpha. That too, just inquiring about the best entry.
Come up Evans Street and veer to the left and turn right into the street by the ocean. Off Sydney Park there, we're just on the outside. So don't go into Harvey's Diggers from Evans Street, come around the back entrance.
582, so thank you.
CP67 Blue.
Fire comms, CP67, pass your blue message over.
Yeah, 67 Blue. The police were here previously. They weren't able to conduct traffic control. We need police at this incident for traffic control, over.
Fire comms, yeah, received, require police for traffic control. We'll inform them. They have been informed already, but we'll get back to them shortly.
Thank you, 5.
Time for to complete the last case sheet and on transport, please.
Press available, I'll put you out of service.
Yeah, for completing paperwork will clear shortly.
No dramas, thank you.
Oscar 9, TMC.
Yeah, we have North Shore Towing on site now. Over.
Thanks.
The NLC, he currently has raisins to the left arm, and he has a compound fracture to the right lower leg. His GCS 15 BV is 190 on 132. His pulse is 87. His rest rate is 26. He's got a collar on. He's been T-plotted. We've given him 70 of ketamine and 15 of morphine. Leg is splintered. We'll be with you in 10 minutes.
Sorry, can you repeat the obs?
Yeah, obs again. GCS 15, BP of 190 on 132. Pulse is 87. Rest rate is 26.
And 70 ketamine, sorry, and how much morphine?
15 milligrams morphine, 15 milligrams.
Thank you. Copy clear.
Tricoms 67A. Yeah, Column 67A, leaving Therma Workshop, heading back to Big Fly Shed.
Tricom C1403.
I'm reassigning you to 1 Charlie Mossman for a chest pain.
31 copy.
Thank you. Sydney 913, 913. I'm going to head you this 2 minutes at Balgala Boys High School. Station of the
15 copy.
Thank you. Any current Royal North Shore Hospital for hospital update?
Right, this is Terminal 1 on scene. I'm just providing sort of a bit of traffic work here. Their mine is here with their gear and their ambulance and stuff.
So we've got to do a U-turn, go back.
Ambos have just pulled up from town too, so yeah.
I received thanks 1405.
Sorry, 25 on the phone. What was your message?
Okay, we're just letting you know we're heading back to Bankstown Station just to complete that paperwork. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. I should be able to get it. I'll let you know.
Copy.
Section 92, ready when you are. Section 92, ready when you are. Northwest Judy.
Northwest Judy.
Thanks. Just talking to Hermidale Captain and Hermidale 9. Can you confirm fire rescue on their way for entrapment release? Thanks.
Yeah, that's affirmative. Pump 406 and rescue tanker 406 are currently responding to that location.
Icon pump 55 green.
You're going off there.
Number 2. I'm sorry.
Copy will do. I'll mark out the service. Just let me know once you're good to go.
Person to Amber, Hospital Fire Ambos and area runs safe, your code 4 to station. Fire comms, Duty Commander, Parramatta Blue. Parramatta Blue.
You go ahead. Early M1 1 to 5, come over. Head. Yeah, mate. It's Greg Hicks here. I just jumped on the mines to get the truck to go to the car accident, but there was no car accident between Geraldine Road and the mines, which is 23 k's.
Yeah, received, thanks. We have it as 15 kilometres past Mitchell Highway, cross of Yarrandale Road at Hermidale, and we do have Hermidale 9, which is currently on scene on Yarrandale Road. I'll be direct.
Okay, so you don't need Geraldine Road 1 at all?
Yeah, thanks. Do you have a rough estimate time of arrival to that location from your current location?
It could be a good 25 minutes from here to there.
And I'll just get you to stand by. Hermitage 9, Vicom.
Northwest duty.
So thanks to Zero and Ronan Ingram, but they can both take a stop. Mine Rescue is there with their fire protection as well as Homedale 9. Thanks.
Copy that. Julian Bowman. Over.
In headquarters 1 bottom.
Thank you. And Inspector 55. 55, thank you. I've had to call your transport car off for a 1CP fitter in DY.
Depending on where the next one's coming from, we might need to upgrade it. Just give me some pain relief and some treatment.
Copy. I'll have a look and see what's around.
Ningen headquarters 1, copy direct.
Thank you, Viacom. Did I hear correctly you would like Ningen 1 to stand down?
That's affirmative, thanks Ningen 1. Yeah, you won't be required at this incident, but thank you for your assistance this afternoon.
Thank you, Viacom. Standing down.
Copy, thank you. Have you returning to station. Let us know when you're home and closing. 1413. Welcome, clear.
Viacom, Constellation Support 9.
In Freshwater. Thank you. Inspector 55, they're coming from North Shore. Would you like them R1?
Go ahead.
I'm just updating. This vehicle is now mobile in the Solomons area. Updating crew size of 3, 2 VA, Officer DC in charge.
Okay, thanks. Welcome, clear. 1414.
Yeah, 48, I was just looking at that. You would be a lot closer. On the way. Thank you. 44, change of plans. I'll get you for a 2 immediate over in Manly instead, please.
So you're calling 855, you're on the 855?
Yeah, leaving Fire Control Centre, Queanbeyan, mobile in the zone. Over.
Fire complete.
Eight 30. Thanks, can it to this one, please. In Hammondville.
8:30, no worries.
Thank you.
Team C Oscar 9.
I'm aware that you've just left St Ives. When you have a chance, can I send you all the way out to New Line Road at Castle Hill? We've got a huge trailer blocking all lanes northbound at Dural. I know it's a bit far, but it's forcing buses to go on the wrong side of the road.
Yeah, probably that. We'll head in that direction. Depending on traffic, probably around about 20 to 30 minutes, probably.
Thanks, understood.
MC Transport 10.
10.
Yeah, I'm on side of the motorbike accident on Law Drive, westbound approaching Erskine Park Road. Lane 1 of 2 closed. Got police on site as well at the stage.
And thank you. Oscar 2 shouldn't be too far away as well if you still need them.
Yeah, copy. Before Oscar 2 come here, can I get him to check on a broken down tip-up which is on Erskine Park Road northbound, right at the lights of Lenore Drive in lane 2.
Oscar 10 will do. Out to you, Oscar 2 TMC. Copy.
Specialist appointments that she's had. We've had a couple of conversations with them about the documentation issue, which is why the school is calling. We're just awaiting the arrival of Mum while we're completing paperwork, but it's very much a non-transport dislocation.
Copy that. Thank you for the report.
For the whole time, I'm trying to channel 10, no one home.
Actually help 1425.
One.
Nine, and return that appliance.
Proceed our Viacom, referring now to incarcerate support 9 to head to a different location.
Everything, so just let us know when you've returned your Argon 7 and we'll provide some further details for you.
Picking that van up, so we'll be out of here shortly.
Sorry, Tony.
Received, thank you. Far and clear.
CMC, Oscar 20. Yeah, just 2 k's before Rimba southbound, we just come across a vehicle that's run out of fuel. They're just putting fuel in it as we speak. It shouldn't be too long. We've just got lane 1 closed at the moment.
Days before Rimba southbound. Thank you.
Yeah, can you put a message on the VMS behind us, please? At Wyong Road, please.
Just going to create the job and I'm doing that for you straight away.
Property Ridgelands. Could he arrive at Wallenvarrowing Creek? He's gone too far and needs to be.
Towies and police are off the road just south of the intersection, south of the railway line. All lanes on Olympic Drive have been reopened, so we're going to go back on patrol.
Right, will do.
TFC, Transport 10.
Transport 10, CMC.
Yeah, it's a motorbike accident on Lenore Drive. There's nothing serious. The bike rider's up and walking around. He's just being assessed by Ambrose at the moment. So, yeah, still lane 1 of 2 westbound closed.
Stronger?
Yeah, I don't believe so.
Do you require Oscar 2 still, or can I stand them down?
I require Oscar 2 to go and have a look at that broken down tipper on Erskine Park Road that I reported.
Well, didn't scroll down far enough. You are correct, Transport 10. Thank you.
It is up 34. Yeah, to flick over to the southwest channel to help them out with the job, please.
Copy, change over to 18. On channel.
Thanks so much. Just winding banks down, please.
Copy on the 2I for the 4.
CMC, Oscar 20.
20, CMC.
Yeah, that vehicle's now fueled up. They're just going to start their engine up. Can you send us a job for that, please?
Yeah, I have, but yeah, I'll do it again.
Thank you.
Welcome to Roland 9, yellow, over.
This is all 9.
Just like on the advice, this on 9 allocated back to station. Station remain open for maintenance of crew 1, IC DC 2. Page for additional crew, over.
Understood, thank you, Falcon Clear.
Flycom, Carteret, support 9.
Carteret, support 9.
Flycom, Carteret, support 9. Your wagon 7 is being returned to its location.
I receive, thanks. So if you are leaving from where you've just dropped that appliance, head back to the front gate, turn right, continue down the road, and if you reach Wallenbar Creek, you've gone too far. Copy direct.
Receive that, Flycom.
The property is called Ridgeway.
Receive Flycom proceeding to Ridgeway property now.
It will be URN 9 that you are returning back to fire control.
See that, Flycom. Support 9 clear.
Thank you, Falcon Clear.
Animals are still in attendance with one male that will be transported with minor injuries. Police are still conducting traffic control. No more action required by CP67, we're code 4.
You came stay.
We'll go to hospital. Police are traffic control. Area rendered safe. You're code 4 to station. Come clear.
Sydney calling 550. Thank you. I realise you've only been off stretcher a couple of minutes. Just inquiring your availability for a 1C fitter in Thornley.
50, we'll hit buttons. Hang it up.
Thank you so much.
Eight 23. Can I head you to this one, please? In Ferry. Stop 32. Got a closer car for that one. Just stand by. 8:45. Can I do one in Riverwood, please? Stop 32. One in Bonnie, please.
Rolling. Inspector 92 for the report.
Inspection 92. Ready when you are.
Thank you. Just advising that the patient will be transported on 862 with the medical team by road to Liverpool. 993 is going to be on scene for a little while to organize things at home, and I should be clear shortly.
Copy that. Thank you very much. City Stop 32, I'm going to head you to breathing problems instead, please, in Saddle Area 1C.
Copy.
Hey, 44, thanks so much. Head you to going back up. Short 34 in Bankstown, please.
Hey, 31 City.
Get immediate in Woodbine. Someone who feels like their insides are squashed, please.
Eight five eight. Send it down, no worries.
Thank you.
865 portable.
865.
A 939 available.
939 are available as well as 861 at Bowral.
Can we get 939 to this address, please? At R2's time, we need the speed climber that they have.
Copy that, will do.
Thanks, London.
ELL. Copy. We're just northbound on Centenary Drive, so we shouldn't be too far off.
Okay, thank you. KFC Transport 10. Required R2, please.
Copy that, thank you.
Right. Are you going to do the routine transport?
After various lock job.
A 33, parking please.
Can you depart us in Liverpool with a 2-1? So we've got a medical team on board.
Copy that. Was that R1 to the hospital?
Just R2 for now, but we may upgrade it if needed.
Copy that, thank you. Eight 58.
Yeah, 858, happy to attend. Could we also attach ECP if they're available, please, for a nurse block?
At the moment, but if you'd like, I can redirect them to this.
$58. Their assistance, I think, would be useful, but if they're needed on another job, so be it.
I'll reassign you. 858, can I actually just get a report from you first on scene before I reassign it?
Probably just arrived on the scene, I'll let you know shortly.
Everything.
Very copy, just listening to the radio.
It's a 87-year-old male there that's fallen over. Are you in a position to take a look at that, or would you like to go and have a bit of a break?
Well, then happy to do it and get the matrix moving.
Thank you, 43, much appreciated.
Can I get you to this one, please, in St John's Park?
Sorry, send it down.
You said you got a closer car for that. Can I head you to one at Carnes Hill, please?
31, no worries.
844, sorry, Sonia, thanks for one in Chester Hill, please.
Roger.
Up 33, R2, please.
Copy that, thank you very much. I'll let you know when someone's en route and where from.
Green 7 yellow.
27.
Yeah, back at station and standing down.
Fourteen 37, fire and clear.
841 Sydney. 841.
41, thank you. The access from Campbelltown Road, we can't get through due to the roads having gates across them, so we're going to be delayed getting to the scene. We're going to try and access it from Roy Watts Road. If you could just advise, we'll probably be another 5 minutes.
Copy that, no problem at all. Thank you for the update.
793 Sydney.
793.
Thank you. We're just going to have to complete some paperwork for this. Shouldn't be too long, and then we'll pay for it.
Lovely work. Thank you very much.
Copy that. Anyone can hear?
Eight 858.
Thanks. We got a 43-year-old female who's sustained a crash injury to her thumb. We're requesting ECP just at 2I at this moment.
Copy that. ECP 33. I'll redirect you to that.
33, copy. Just heading to Ingleburn at the moment.
Looks like you're about 2 blocks away.
Comms 337A.
Hello?
Yeah, 337A, return to Victory Shed and closing down, clear.
Yeah, thanks. Fire complete, 1439.
Valentines, Sydney, could you confirm the sound code, please?
Icon Falls Creek PC, over.
Falls Creek PC.
Out and about in the Falls Creek area doing permits. No OIC, but one on board. OA.
Thanks, that's 1431. Fire complete.
Unit 854. Oh. Hey guys, I know you've been off stretcher for not too long, but it seems like we're getting quite a lot of these today. Just got another onesie fitting for a 12-year-old in Minto. Any chance of clearing for it? If I full copy. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thanks so much. No one's on scene yet. I've got 844 responding and 693 from Bankstown.
Very likewise on the
Captain 2. Copy, thanks. 1442, far complete.
$581, flying Danny, 1 through County. It's going to be quite a typical extrication. We'll be on scene for a while.
Copy.
clear the shop.
Oh, yeah.
Kilo 6 TMC, Kilo 6.
Go ahead.
Yeah, just to let you know, the one Charlie is going back out to Springfield this afternoon, and we're going to replace it with our, I'm going to pick up our 7 and bring it back to Nimmerville. Over.
Please, thanks, at 1445, fire complete.
Flying up, I'll check it out.
Yeah, thanks, Kilo 6. Got a car broken down for you. Northbound on the Hume, approaching St Andrews Road overpass at Ingleburn. Vehicles in the centre median, guys.
Charlie Forest Operations. Operations received. Just arrived at Reedy, on board. Copy that, thank you. TMC, what's going on?
9 TMC.
Yeah, we've gone as far as Newland Road, Dural here. You haven't got a better cross for us with this trailer, over?
Yeah, just as New Line Road, cross of Jenner Road at Castle Hill.
Yeah, we've come past that intersection. That's all clear. You can log us back on. Thanks. Over.
Copy. Thanks, yourself, man. Gotcha. Cool. Thanks.
We're restocked and available at Bankstown. Thanks, 738. I'll go and head you to Bankstown to back up stock 34.
Thanks.
Extinguished. The roof void and surrounding areas have been checked, and nil fire spread has been found. Primary and secondary searches are being completed and given the all clear. We're currently undertaking ventilation. I have BA backup crews in place. Police are in attendance. No further resources are required at this time. Could you take this incident as an asbestos incident? We've got decon in place. Over.
Thank you, Firecom. Lincoln 1 is back at the station, shutting down for the afternoon. Thank you.
Received. Thanks very much for your efforts, and you turn out 14:48. Thank you.
Level correct, over. CMC, that's great.
TC?
Thanks, CMC. We changed tyre for that gentleman. He's on his way. All lanes on Parramatta Road have been reopened. We're back on. We'll go back to NATO 2.
Great work, thank you.
City.
722.
22, thanks. Back on station right for Group 2.
Copy, 1451.
Like anyone flagging us down or police cars.
Copy that. I'll try and find out now.
One 36 up on channel.
Thanks, up 36. I don't have a report from scene as yet.
Rescue Pump says, yeah, pass your blue message.
Firecom, Rescue Pump 78, make that a red, code 3, 29 Luzon Avenue, Lethbridge Park. We have a medium 2-level building with a working fire. Bravo side, appears to be a battle axe block. Crews are getting to work with a line of hose. Fire attack to gain fire control. SO 78, the IC, known as Luzon Command in the offensive strategy. Request a second alarm structure fire. Police, ambulance, gas and electricity authorities, 360 to follow over.
We see that Rescue Pump 78, you got medium 2-level Bravo side, battle axe, getting to work. Fire attacks, you're the IC, losing command, police, energy ambos, and a second alarm shot clear.
Firecom, Rescue Pump 93, blue.
All appliances stand by.
If we can go available, we just catch up on our paperwork from the second last one.
Oh, understood. 556. No dramas. I'll pop a note saying you're doing the 2K sheets.
2 to 3 minutes, and we'll be okay.
Yeah, no dramas. Thank you.
Sydney?
9:13.
I'm just advising there's going to be a non-transport, just sorting out some paperwork, waiting for the mother to arrive on this P2.
I copy. Thank you for the heads up.
Copy that. Thank you very much.
966 Sydney. Could we just get a name of the facility in the war vet where the patient's located?
Yeah, copy. No worries. I'll see what I can do.
Female who has accidental stab with a serrated kitchen knife to the lower sternum, small laceration above the xiphoid process, minimal blood loss, conscious and alert, very stable with odds of 124/86, heart rate 76, that's a 99, breast rate's 20, she's GCS 15, that's required no treatment, medical team with the patient, ultrasound EFAS negative, the ETA to Liverpool is about 20 minutes, we'll make it 3:15, 862.
Confirm, is it a stab to posterior sternum, or is it just a cut?
Thanks, yeah. Accidental stab with a kitchen knife to the lower sternum.
We will see you in recess of the out.
Responding now.
Copy that, MacArthur 1 Falcon, please.
with push assist transport. We're not required. We're going to head back to State 1 unless you've got something else.
Area 92, we haven't got anyone else on scene. Could we just get a report what's going on there, please?
Sector 93, I'll give you a report now when you're ready.
Thanks, 93, go ahead.
Thanks, mate. There's one house which was a light at the back, one green label patient who has self-extricated from the house with some smoke inhalation, currently being assessed by 844. No further patients. I'm just going to have a chat to the fire to see if they're still actively in BA and will require us to remain. So I'll keep the stock coming so I can advise on that, but everything else is clear. Thank you.
Copy, thank you for that. So Sydney, stop 36, I'll get you to continue on. Thank you very much.
Operations receiving.
Or we've departed Reevy, no on board heading to Cobham.
Copy, thank you.
ACP 36 to control.
It's 36.
Car please, to immediate.
It's 36, will do.
Sydney 9 level 6, so there's no specific name for it. It's apparently Kalulai Loop or something of that nature. They said it's off Kalulai Road though. Go entrance A, and there should be a red Mercedes parked in the driveway.
We're almost there.
Thanks.
Viacom, Fox Ground 1, yellow.
Fox Ground 1.
Ground 1, there's return to station, again closing down.
Fox Ground 1, 5 from there, 459.
Sydney 5, 35.
35.
Thanks, 35. I'm going to start you towards Brookvale, Little Scribblers alert to preschool for a 3-year-old fallen hit head.
35, copy that.
To immediate figure.
This lawnmower is outside or in a shed or a building of some sort.
Rescue pump 78, Liz on command, blue.
Cross, rescue pump 78, Luton command, pass your blue message over.
Viacom, rescue pump 78, blue, Liz on command, 360 complete. No persons reported, 8 persons evacuated. Power has been switched off. We have no obvious exposures. Update, the building is a single level building. We're working off radio channel 501 digital. VA control is the rear of Rescue Pump 78. We're in the offensive strategy. Crews are having good effect. At this stage, we have a horizontal standpipe set up for fire attack. Further message to follow over.
I received that response 78, your 360 is complete, you got no persons reporting, 8 persons have evacuated, isolated the power, it's one level building, no exposures, VA control at 78, crew using a horizontal standpipe and fire attack, General clear.
Fine, Juliet.
Copy that. We've attached you to the job now. Your status panel should be now active. Fire complete.
Nothing through the house at the moment.
Yeah, no worries. It's coming through Bankstown now.
Tango 78, code 1, phone calls, rescue pump 70 over, 78 over.
Copy that. Fire complete.
We were cancelled on the road and back on channel returning base. It was a minor fire, patient got themselves out with their cats.
Copy 92 under return, area control.
Can you able to give the US channel a call for a code 9 or some description? I'm not entirely sure.
I'll be switching over.
Thank you.
$8.54.
854.
Yeah, Officer Wells, that's quiet mobile ending in 059.
No problem at all.
Please pass your blue message over.
RP93 Blue, just an update from the SO. We have a smouldering isolation switch on the roof attached to the solar panels. All power is being isolated at ground into the house. We're doing an inspection at the moment and are waiting for an electrician over.
I'll see that which pump 63 and do you require us to contact energy over?
RP93 Blue, as far as I know, the resident has contacted a private electrician over.
Calls received. Smoldering panels, isolated switch, all power isolated, smoldering isolation switch, all power isolated, energy not required. Owner has contacted an electrician. Okay.
Vicom Rescue Pump 78, Losing Command Blue.
Yes. Rescue Pump 78, pass your blue message over.
Vicom Rescue Pump 78, Losing Command Blue. SPATCAN from this location. Police and ambulance are code 3. Ambulance are assessing evacuees. We have fire contained at this stage, over.
I received that Rescue Pump 78, fire contained and those on scene, channel clear.
And is that job at Minto?
That I'll double check it. That was the car that came up, but I'll double check for him.
After in a shed, the fire has been extinguished via CO2 and dry chemical powder extinguisher. There's no damage to the building at this stage. We're just cooling down the engine on the tractor. At this point, no further appliances required, but we'll be taking a stop on this very shortly, over.
Copy that. MacArthur 1 will log that stick rep for you. Thanks for your acknowledgement. Horsley Park 1 Alpha, Kashula 1 from Firecom.
Horsley Park 1 Alpha received that message.
Thanks, I'll back you up as soon as I've got a car. Sorry, 8:30, I think I gave you the wrong code, but I'll fix it up for you.
So I'll just call in and see what's going on.
Copy that, clear review. Gledwood 1 Bravo from Firecom.
Gledwood 1 Bravo receiving.
Thanks. From MacArthur 1, it was a very small lawnmower which has already been extinguished. They're mopping up now, so you're welcome to take a stand down.
Copy that, thank you. Firecom station will be closing.
Thank you, Firecom, please.
Resend. Can I get you to check out a breakdown, please? M1 southbound between Brooklyn and Barara. He said he's in the cutting going up the hill. It's a Mercedes Sprinter van.
Probably gives 10:15.
Thanks.
From MacArthur 1, thanks. Go, ready.
Copy that, Firecom, please.
Sydney and NSW at the stand for a hospital update. NSW at the stand.
Southwest Judy.
I just tried to ring the Hermidale captain, but he must be out of phone range. Any chance you could ask them for a sit rep, please?
Firecom, this is Terminal 9 on channel now. I've been away from my vehicle.
Copy that, Hermidale 9. Your duty was just trying to contact you via phone.
Copy that. If she has a go now, she should be able to get me. Because the firecoms are not real good here.
Copy that, Northwest Judy, copy direct. Yes. Thank you, I'm clear.
Into paperwork and clean up. Thank you. Thanks, express available, I'll put you out of service.
Thanks, South. Gaffney's on board the other car. Can you show me assist transport to Val?
No problem at all. Assisting to Val. Heading through.
Okay, Lubo.
Lane go, traffic group away. Begging you.
SCP 45 on channel.
Thanks very much. One on your screen at Fairfield, for another Fairfield as well.
Duty Commander Southwest Blue. From Duty Commander Southwest, partial blue message over. From number 4, Lynn Street, Campbelltown. A vehicle has come from the front of a neighbouring property and hit a brick pier supporting a brick veranda on the front of a 2-level brick and tile building. Person's in the building, area currently taped off.
We'll be standing by. Confirm attendance of Tech Rescue 8. Will require one acro prop to support the brickwork above prior to any removal of vehicle. Over. Yeah, received that due to my channel for West. The neighbouring car has hit a one-level brick building. The pier needs a prop. You require TR8 to attend. Channel clear.
Main Road and the Hume Highway at Brittlebone.
Sorry, I had poor reception in there. No problem.
Eight 6-2. It's just a destination.
Copy, thank you.
Yeah, copy, thanks, Falcon.
672, duty fire complete, 1519.
Copy, thank you.
Duty Commander Southwest.
Icons, Duty Commander West, Luzon Command, blue.
Duty Commander West, pass your message.
Icons, Duty Commander West, Luzon Command, blue. Update, transfer of command has taken place. DC West is IC, SO78 Operations Officer. We currently have a fire involving below ground, below floor level, the first level, and fire in the roof space. We currently have 2 crews at work, crews in BA, currently extinguishing fire that has extended into the roof space. We've knocked fire down on level 1 and below ground. 50% of the first level involved in fire has now been extinguished. 2 adults, 5 children, including a 1-year-old toddler, self-evacuated from fire. Search and rescue crews have located and rescued several domestic animals, including 1 pup, dog, and a rabbit. Their condition is fine. Position in hand, will be releasing some resources shortly. Over.
DC West, transfer command. DC West will be IC 78 Operations Officer. Fire involving below floor level, first level and roof space. 2 crews in BA, extinguished fire in roof space, knocked down in level 1 and below ground. 50% of fire extinguished. 2 adults, 5 children, including 1-year-old, self-evac. Search and rescue, located domestic animals. Position in hand, releasing resources shortly. Is that all correct?
Welcome, so it's all correct.
1521 Chelfer. Alright, go ahead.
Stable patient here, however, is an oncology patient who will require transport to hospital, please.
Understood. We've got 582 on the way from Northern Beaches Hospital. Do you want them R1 or R2?
It'll be fine, thank you.
Thank you. 582, did you copy?
Hey, thank you.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
What did you say, recently?
Thanks, police. It was just trying to catch you on air. Just had a 2 immediate drop in North Willoughby for a spot of it. You too.
Where are you rolling out of station?
Thanks, guys.
Sydney 855, you're going to drive past this one. I'm going to have to get you to all do this job before you get the ECP back to your car.
He's quite excited to hang out with us today.
No problem. $8.50.
Advise the patient that ETA is 45 minutes, just considering their proximity to the hospital.
Of course, will do.
Seen by the car 640. 640 coming to you with a 67-year-old male, 6'7". He's day 12, COVID positive. He is complaining of shortness of breath, weakness, productive cough, diarrhea, sore throat. He is unvaccinated. Of those follows: a rest rate of 20, temperature 37, heart rate of 66, that's a 96% on room air, blood pressure 120 palp. We'll be with you in roughly 10 minutes. Confirming, you said day 12, COVID positive? Yeah, that's correct. No worries, please wait in the ambulance bay. St. George copy clear.
Four 36.
Yeah, thank you. Carl, patient SVT 220.
So I'll get someone to you.
RPA, pass your message.
Hi, comes RPA. We are available back in station area. Over.
Received RPA, mobile available in the station area, 1527 channel clear.
815, I gave you the wrong job. Stand by.
Fire comms, tank radio, blue. Fire comms, tanker 88, pass your blue message over. Fire comms, tank radio, blue, code 1, responding to pump. Fire comms to C, tank 88, channel clear. Fire comms, Papa 88, blue. Comms, contact 88, pass your message over.
Hi Tom, Super 88 Blue. Our tank will not be required as limited access in this street, over.
Comms, CCP88, tank out 88, you receive that message over.
Tank radio replying, overheard that message, returning to station.
Comms received, channel clear.
Hi, Tom, this is Sandy Beach 9, yellow.
Sandy Beach 9.
Sandy Beach 9 at Fire Control Centre, now heading back to the station. Over.
Copy that, fire, come clear.
Heading towards Bundadoon for a 1C, a patient has hit their head. A25. 25 off the hill aboard. This vehicle off the read is driving Inspector 95 to Bankstown, and could we just have Bankstown up for a code 3, please? Yep, no worries, getting Bankstown up for you now. A25 Bankstown to CV. Bankstown, we are coming to you with a 97-year-old female, that's 97 from home. She's had a sudden onset of decreased GCS this afternoon. She's usually a GCS of 14 due to some Alzheimer's. However, she's now a GCS of 12, which is made up of 435. She's extremely agitated. Her current obs are as follows: for a respiratory rate of 20, saturating at 97% on room air. Heart rate is 140, appears to be regular. Blood pressure is 140 systolic. BSL of 5.2, temp 36.6, pupils equal and reactive. Had a total of 10 milligrams of droperidol by M for management, and we'll be with you in about 5 minutes. Thank you.
Littlebane Road and the Hume Highway at Littlebane.
Copy that, we're just crewing up, over.
Number 9.
Yeah, 5, I'm responding crew 2, OIC, Deputy 4.
Next, Delta 9, I'm responding, Flycom clear, 1531.
No worries, we'll be soon.
Hey, 39, Sydney. 8:39. I'm just going to have a bit of a delay to make ready to finish those 2K sheets. Thanks, just press available, I'll put you out of service, thanks.
Always drop the next down.
Where's Partial Blue message over? Campbelltown Command. Ambulance now in attendance and treating one female. No other casualties. In attendance and have placed one acro prop. Some collapsed brick material currently being utilised to allow an additional acro to be placed, and then possible movement of the vehicle to render the area safe. Over. Oh, so from our southwest, AMROs are in attendance treating a female, acro prop in place. This will allow the removal of the vehicle channel clear.
No worries. I think it'll be the Dom from station.
Single's fine, thanks. We'll get someone to meet her out on the road and direct her into where we are.
Transport 11, TMC.
Yeah, you got government contractors on site here.
Copy.
Up 2 for Ruby.
See you in fire.
Oscar 2.
Oscar 2, can you head up to Rudy Hill for us, please? Rudy Hill Road, near Evans Road for a car V bus.
Copy that, 1520.
Thanks, Oscar 2. Transport 10, did you copy that? I know where you are, just so you know.
I'm ready.
And it's Evans, cross of Evans.
Copy, thank you.
PCP 33, thank you so much for that one. Are you ready for another?
Copy. Yeah, ready for the next one.
Lovely, thank you. I'll start heading you back to the one that you were on previously in St Andrews, please.
You jump there.
Come CFR2.
CFR2.
Sydney.com CFR2, we're en route to Grice Drive. We'll be on scene in approximately 30 seconds.
Copy that, thank you. The car is just coming through Mossvale at the moment, so it shouldn't be too much longer.
thank you.
Yeah, go ahead.
We received a call of Cricketers Arm Road at Prospect.
Just confirming the first street address.
The first cross street was Reservoir Road.
Yeah, copy, thanks. We'll push a button.
Thank you, fire complete.
Welcome, this is Terminal 9. Leaving scene now and returning to home base.
Copy that. As you're the last remaining resource we have on scene, are we taking this as a stop and no further requirements are required?
That's right. Welcome, yes.
Copy that. Fire complete. Viacom. Judy? Thanks. We've just put a stop on this MVA person strapped as the last unit is leaving scene. I'm assuming you have further information as we haven't actually had a proper sit rep.
Yeah, I did ring in with an updated sit rep as such.
Probably that it might be with one of my colleagues and just not entered yet. Thank you. Fire complete.
Ecom CFR2, we're on scene. Patient is unconscious but breathing. They're unresponsive or commencing observations.
Cover that 939, did you copy?
You're on all good here, waiting on non-transport.
Copy, thank you.
Cumberland duty. We've taken a call to a vehicle via Reservoir Road, crosses Cricketers Arm Road at Prospect. Also Park 1 Alpha already on their way. No further resources were paged and Fire and Rescue on their way as well.
Okay.
Thank you, fire complete.
Probably that's, in your opinion, you think Transport 26 can offer you any assistance, or are you pretty good by them?
I'll get the truck stop in a couple of minutes. He can try to stand in.
Thank you. 26, out to you. I think you're okay to stand in.
Yeah, 26, thanks, team. So, yeah, I'll copy that. We'll know the location. Thank you to the Highway Patrol.
CMC, Oscar 60.
taxi. That car is now in the truck stop. All lanes are clear. We'll be back on shortly.
572.
You can take a look at a patient on the ground to immediate Bayview.
We that, no worries.
Thanks so much.
A medium rigid truck broken down in the centre lane between Mooney Bridge and Alga Interchange. If you can start making your way, it's reported as being in southbound centre lane.
Copy that. We'll probably need Kilo 3 as well. We'll be there in about 15 minutes.
Yeah, they're just finishing up a job down in Cowan, so we'll get them to you when we can.
Copy. Triple five, I can hear you trying to transmit, but can't quite catch it.
We'll have an extended on-scene time.
Copy, understood, thank you.
$826, Sydney, can you mark us for a paediatric to Westmead? Will be travelling R1 once we liaise with the inspector.
Yeah, copy that. I'll mark it in as.
Copy that, no problem. Sydney to 939, if you can give a missed report for RLTC as they're monitoring, please.
Please.
Funding, I've got a response time of 35 minutes as per the GPS. So I'm going to head R1 and just reading the notes, it's clearly going to require a transport. So if we could get a transport car on it sooner rather than later, that'd be good.
Yeah, absolutely. Look, 828, thanks for clearing, guys. I might get you started as well towards Gleeswood Hills for this 2 immediate zones.
Me too, thanks for that.
Thanks for 55 to Sydney.
Sector 55.
I think I'm in vehicle local heading towards Mona Vale, and then I'll be returning to Bell Outlet if you require me.
I'll be understood, thank you.
Hi, comms, pump 43, blue.
From start 43, partial blue message.
Hi, comms, pump 43, we're code 3, Reservoir Road, cross of Cricketers Arms Road, Prospect. We have located the vehicle. The owner is with the vehicle. No sign of fire. We are investigating. Appears to be suffering a mechanical issue. This is New South Wales Fire Brigade area. RFS may take a code 2.
Thank you.
I received a pump 43 located vehicle on scene, a possible mechanical failure. RFS not required, okay.
You're available, physical.
Thank you very much.
At Gledswood Hill, I'll drop you on it. 828, I'll take you off.
28 copy.
Thanks guys. Sydney 828, I'll get you back across to your own area for 2 safety.
28 copy.
Also Park 1 Alpha from Firecom.
1 Alpha.
Thanks, we've just received a stop from Fire and Rescue on this one. You're welcome to stand down.
Copy that message. Thank you. Horsley Park 1 Alpha, please.
Thank you, Firecom clear.
Firecoms AP97 blue.
Firecoms AP97, pass your free message over.
Firecoms AP97. We have a small carton that is still alight, only smouldering. We're attempting to extinguish with a CO2. Still unsure at this stage what the contents are. It does not seem to pose any danger at this stage. Further message to follow.
I received a small carton smouldering, unsure of contents, using a CO2 chunking.
After 5, can I get you up to Smithfield, please? A couple on highway northbound, just at the Horsley Drive there for a broken down truck in the centre lane.
Yeah, copy that about 20 given traffic.
I'll be there. Thank you.
Same south 50.
Thank you.
Play with the duty cycle.
Yeah, thanks, NSW. Fire's finished cleaning up the road. Once they drive off, I'll start the reopening process.
Yeah, copy that 5 1 miles rather. Problem duty cycle clear 1552.
I'm in the facilities and complete paperwork.
Copy, no dramas.
It's only 548. Use on the O5 row. Thanks, guys. No, you just pulled in there. I just got a 1 Charlie motor. I just dropped in. Breathing problems.
from CP88 Green.
From CP88 Constables.
CP88 Green, Stockland Campbelltown Command. The facade of the house has been propped up and taped off, rendering it safe. The police and ambulance are in attendance. 4 Brigade resources are code 4 from this incident, resorting back to CP88 over.
From CP88, propped up building, all resources are code 4, channel clear. Sydney Com, CFR2.
CFR2.
From CFR2, handing over the car 1939. Can we have case number and time, please?
Fire comms on the table and duty.
Thank you.
Student 939, just for a missed report for RLTC when you can.
With our first aid and check with the tick. Roof space has also been checked. No sign of fire extension in roof space. Private electrician has arrived on site and is making safe. Both appliances are code 4 over.
Sorry, 93, that's way too fast for me, man. So the roof space has been checked. Can you repeat from there, over?
Roof base has been checked. No fire extension. We have a private electrician on site who's making safe. Both appliances are code 4 over.
36, go ahead.
We're just going to assist transport, so I'll follow 815 to Bankstown.
Sure thing, I'll mark you assisting.
Yeah.
Copy.
It's literally around the corner from you guys.
Close break, copy. Along station now closing down. Enjoy your afternoon. Over.
Good afternoon to you. Fire complete 1557.
Enough now that they're using that off-ramp.
That work. Thank you, 11.
CMC, Oscar 2.
Thank you.
That's fine, copy. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you.
If you could.
Yeah, Transport 11, job number's going to be 351. That's 351.
Okay, thank you.
Ingleburn to immediate for a fit.
No worries.
Thank you, Kilo 6.
Eight five eight Sydney.
858.
Yeah, thanks. I'll switch at Liverpool. I just need extended make ready after that one, more for the documentation stuff.
Absolutely no problem at all.
This is possible. We got a second crew here with a working elk. A patient around 120 kilos, and we'll need to extra hands getting him off the ground.
Sydney to 808. Just seeing if you've got a functioning elk.
Anyway, stand by. Right, call Ebenezer PC over.
Ebenezer PC.
Back station, closing down.
Copy that far quickly.
No worries, guys. Thanks for checking. Sydney to 839. Would you guys have a functioning elk?
839 was just about to let you know that we do have a working elk.
Oh, that's fantastic news. Once you're done with cleanup, if you could just let me know, I'll keep you aside to assist at a 2i in Condell Park.
Nine 39.
Group home, GCS is 15. Not as stated, and we'll be departing shortly. No further resources.
Copy that, thank you.
Sydney ECP 36. I'll actually get you towards Crystal High School for this dry trauma. It's an ankle injury.
Copy.
Thanks, ECP. And Sydney 856, I'll call you off and see if the ECP can work some magic.
Right, just in regards to the job which Goblins attached to, a sit rep from them, the thing's nearly cleaned up, just clean up the glass, and they'll be heading off shortly. They still have no radio contact with you. Thanks, help over on duty, fire complete 1602. Firecom from Southern St. Williams Group 4, over. Southern St. Williams Group 4. Yeah, I've just had a call back from someone on the scene of the accident on Sutton Road, over. Go ahead, any further details? On the edge of the road, driver not injured, may require traffic control, over. Proceed that, are we still required to attend?
I found with decreased GCS and no history of seizures. As follows: arrest rate is 16, stats 100% on 2 litres of oxygen, heart rate sinus attack of 106, BP currently of 70/40, BSL of 5.4, temp 35.9. Patient GCS with us was a 9, made up of 3, 1 and a 5. Current GCS now is a 14. Patient being cannulated, received 2 milligrams of Ondans and 50 mils of Hartmann's, and will be with you in about 10 minutes.
A25.
I'll just sign off that job, please.
Sure can, guys, I'll mark you out of service. And ECP 36. Yeah, I've had a call back. The parents are going to take this child to hospital. You're for now.
Yes, copy that.
And then Flycom 1604, channel clear.
Just after.
Was just with 854. You may want to speak with them and discuss in regards to this patient.
Right, 5-4, apologies, the calling. I was on the phone with 858.
854. It does look like we've gotten another job for this exact same patient again. They're saying the ambulance has been called by the school twice already today.
Okay, what was the address, and we can tell you if who's our patient?
It's stating it is 23 Peugeot Drive, autistic patient. Third time this patient's head gets stuck in a backwards position, making choking sounds. Patient's hands also shake.
Yeah, copy. Do you want us to head round anyway, and while you've got the other car going, and we'll see. Off we go.
Copy that, thanks. I'll multi-assign it to you.
Keep the other car coming, and that way if there's another crew, it might convince Mum that patient needs to finally go to hospital.
Absolutely no problem at all. I'll keep them going.
Copy that. We'll see you there.
No worries. Thanks, Paddy.
Broken. Say again, 7.1 G.
Oscar 5, you're heading out to Smithfield. You can disregard. Looks as though the truck's moved off.
Over that, we're back on. One.
Call to NBA. Property name Aroa. 2495 Sutton Road, Sutton. Truck is rolled. No persons injured.
Yeah, copy that. We're on scene, over.
266775 complete.
The nursing home has now decided that an ambulance is not required. They'll be managed in the nursing home. I'm going to take you off that one, but I might have something else for you to just have a look at since you're in the area.
Station filling up paperwork. If you need us, can you just give the station a call?
Have you got anything westbound on the M5? It seems very heavy. I know it's normal, but it seems very heavy.
We're getting a lot of traffic rejoining just before the Georges River, just before the toll booth.
Yeah, I've just gone up Fairford Road and it's at a standstill.
Roy, we had an earlier breakdown just westbound just past Henry Lawson, which is cleared since then. So that's probably what you're looking at the end of the traffic there.
Yeah, copy that, thank you.
to Eastgate Road, it gets heavy again, so you'll be okay.
Calling your call sign's broken, please repeat your call sign and send your message.
Park on, there's something on blue, message over.
Drop 1, go ahead.
Something on with cigarette, single vehicle, accident, occupant is out of the vehicle and okay. New South Wales Fire and Rescue and police both on scene, over.
Thanks, any further?
Say again.
Any further, something 1?
I'm not going to put this stage nothing further, I'll keep you updated. Something on clear, over.
Thanks, something 1, fire on clear 1610.
Channel clear.
Icons, 1897 green. Icons, 1897, TNT freight, Lisbon Park. A box containing phone batteries, extinguished CO2, has been called and monitored with the cheek. On-site staff will dispose of the remnants correctly. Away code 4, return to station.
Sorry, AP97, what was in the box? Over.
AP97 appeared to be mobile phone batteries. Over.
I received that. AP97, your box containing mobile phone batteries extinguished CO2, cooled and monitored by TIC. On-site staff will dispose of remnants correctly. You're now code 4 to 1612, channel clear.
Cruise of West Scene at 1606, and all other services are also departed.
Okay, thanks, we'll close it. Assume fire on clear 1612.
Comms, Rescue Pump 93, we're code 3, number 18 Anzac Avenue, Smeaton Grange. Notice on a fire, we're investigating, over.
3, notice on a fire investigating. Fire comms 1613, channel clear.
Problem 1 Alpha.
Yeah, still broken, Goldman 1 Alpha. If you can just wait till you're in a reception area, please. We've been receiving messages from some table in duty. Fire on clear 1614.
Cheers,
959. Thanks. Officer Ferry in this car, just to refuel this vehicle before I return to station and switch over back to 837. Copy that.
That's what's appropriate.
Copy that. Sydney 502, you copy. Right, slow down to R2 for back up.
Thanks, Bay 33, Sydney.
33, go ahead.
Is there in the need to our transport, please?
Yeah, copy. And 8:54. Just had a call back saying the patient is much better and they're going to drive themselves to hospital if the patient has another seizure. You are both SNR.
Hey, 54, copy.
It's 727, I might just get you said to back up ECP 33 2I at St Andrews, please.
Copy, no worries.
Thanks, guys.
Sydney 846, can I head you to one please in Roby? Six, copy. And 856, to immediate no Elizabeth Hills, please.
George PC Bravo.
We're off to 277 Terrigo Road at Bungendore to issue a burn permit for an ag burn this coming weekend. 202 IC Deputy 1.
So thanks for complete 677.
City 826, just a message, thanks, 826.
Something on blue message over.
John 1, go ahead.
Yeah, Vicom SITREP. There is a small fuel leak from the tank of this vehicle at the moment, so we'll be dealing with that. New South Wales Fire and Rescue for today has out of scene. New South Wales Police remaining on scene to do traffic control. Over.
So that thanks at 1624 complete.
Someone's there.
Yes, slot 36, we're completed, Bankstown.
Slot 36, would you mind helping me out with another one in Bankstown, please?
Only because it's you. 2I, Bankstown, the patient on the ground.
Thank you.
Down. We're on channel 10 by accident.
Oh yeah, no worries, yeah. 580 on scene now. Advised. Oh, it is appropriate. The owner will arrange tow and remove a vehicle. You're now code 4, Ficom 1623, channel clear.
802.
Just thought we'd give you an update. We're just working out treatment options at the moment.
Thank you.
Lima Oscar 1 to operations base.
Operations receiving.
Yeah, good afternoon. We've just departed Parramatta for Cobham. Nil on board, over.
Moon, copy, thank you.
Need a 572, just a welfare check. 572.
$8.46 to Sydney.
846.
Just letting you, we're going to have a minor delayed response time due to some heavy traffic and missing the exit on the tube.
Yep, no problem.
8:37 Sydney. Ferry on this vehicle. I've tried to sign on, but I'm unable to. Operator, so.
It's because you're still built in 959, so I'll swap you over to 837, no worries. Sort that out for you now.
Mike Holmes, 27 Blue, West Code 3, 70 Hill Street, Maryland. Like a 2-vehicle MBA, police and ambulance in attendance. Minor spill, we're getting to work, 27 CIC.
Vehicle MVA, police and ambulance in attendance, getting to work, 27 is IC, 1629 channel clear.
Resident and closing.
Thanks for Ferry, Barbara. Have a nice afternoon. Flight complete, 1629.
Yeah, so I popped the coordinates into this system and it came up with number 2, Tyneside Avenue. Are you seeing 2 to 32 on your MDT?
We're just seeing Tyneside Avenue. We'll check out number 2.
Okay, yeah, that's unusual.
I'll fix that for you, hopefully you better see it.
Cancelled. Slot 36, thank you.
Address from the registered to the phone / the watch, and also the GPS coordinates match that address. So pretty certain that the person is there.
We'll go check it out. Let you know.
Thank you.
Say 9 till we want it. $5.31 Sydney, back at station, that's good.
5:31, bringing you guys at 4:32.
Yes.
Up to Sydney.
5:35.
35, we just going to stop by station for a quick restock, and then we were just wondering if you had another job for us.
$8.07, if you could head up here again, please.
You want to try run the gauntlet?
5, we're happy to do that. Thanks.
Chris 3, got a report of a car broken down M1 northbound, somewhere north of Coringo Chase Road. Phone bay, apparently she's trying to change a tyre. I don't have a phone bay number or anything.
Copy, otherwise you're 1520.
Copy, thanks. We think it might be 431, but can't say for sure.
Copy.
ED.
I've got that. Do you want a car or are you transporting?
Oh, I'll need a car, thank you.
Is till immediate okay?
That'll be perfect, thank you very much.
If you call and you've put broken, please repeat your message and send. Can I get another call here? So just another patient.
Extreme from Bruce Street, a leaking booster fitting water supply shut off. Servicing mechanic in attendance now, and we're code for it. Or 1634, channel clear.
Station calling, completely broken. Please repeat your call sign and send your message.
Welcome, Southern Overlands duty. Your information, something one is departed scene. returning to station and put a stop on that job.
Welcome, please, 1635.
Apologies, 811, just had another one drop in. That was an accident.
Okay.
Sydney.
Sydney.
HCC, you're in there first.
Thanks, delayed off stretch, cleaning up.
Available, I'll put you out of service. Stop 36, go ahead.
Thanks. Transport, sooner rather than later, places on the ground outside.
No worries at all. I've got some cars just cleaning up at Bankstown. I'll send them your way.
Hi, 48. We've got an on-transport here, just completing paperwork.
Copy, thank you.
A45.
On transport here, we just nipped down the road to use facilities.
A45, no worries. When you're done, I'll get you to back up slot 36, just requiring to immediate transport there at Bankstown.
No worries. Be here at Bankstown if you need us for that.
Yeah, that'll work. Thank you.
I think you guys, do you want to come down? Right. Probably that's 1639. Enjoy.
Level 93, cribbing you at 438. Sydney 854, can you please click over to the southwest to help them out, please? Full copy. Thank you. On your channel in Ingleburn. Thanks guys, one in Raby please. Peace. $7.38, thanks. Head you to one in Wiley Park, please.
Like, I'm going one out for yellow.
One out for loud and clear. Go ahead.
Yeah, we switched over to Lake George GRN, mate. That's why it's working. We can't hear nothing out of you on PMR, but we're aware of that. We're just letting you know we're back at station.
Thank you very much, and thank you for this afternoon. Fire Concluded 1641. SNR for us here. Apparently the door rang back half an hour ago and cancelled. All is well. So I'll clear this and you can give some else job.
Copy, screen. Thank you. Thanks. Can I do the Adenza Park, please, for 1C? Thank you. Great, 45. Thanks. I've got that one covered. Can I get you to begin, please? At 8:13, may I please get you for 1C, ask for attacking Mount Annan, please?
Team C.
Southbound Carriga exit. We just come across a broken down truck. I have an inkling he has a bit of braking issues, so we'll just get some more information, get back to you.
For 20, and just to confirm, he's in the breakdown lane or in the live lane?
He's on the fault line of the exit lane, but he's in the breakdown lane.
Thank you. On to your job.
Firecon, Gerrenville 7 yellow. Gerrenville 7's going on a fuel run, crew of 2, deputy captain in charge.
So thanks at 1645, fire complete.
Team C.
Wasn't a brake issue. He's got a flat tyre. He's on the trailer. He's just limping it around the corner into a safe location where he get a tyre preparer to meet him.
Or can I put you back on?
Yeah, you can mark us back on. Thank you.
Weighs approx 160 kilos. Not too well trained on what sizes would be appropriate. No problem at all. Leave it with me. Thank you.
Calling, repeat your call sign and send a message. Calling, still unreadable. To you from Cronulla Beach. We've got a 73-year-old gentleman who's gone over the top of a wave and had an axial load impact on his head on the sand. Able with a bit of assistance to walk out of the water himself and then present it to the lifeguards. Presenting with pain, C1 pain between his shoulder blades, radiating through to just above his diaphragm and under his ribs. Pain on deep inspiration that he's complaining about at the moment. The symptoms of GCS is 15. His rest rate is 18 stats of 98 on red air. 73 and regular. Blood pressure palpated is 130. Temp 37.4. Sugar 5.7. He's got a cholera in situ and we've administered 5 milligrams of morphine IM. Just having some trouble with the cannulation. No allergies, he's just on candesartan for blood pressure and we'll be with you in about 10 to 15 minutes.
Right away. We're stuck in traffic, probably about 20 minutes.
Job. We tried number 2 and number 32. They're both houses. There's no apartment complexes around here. Neither of the residents have any idea what's going on. So we can't seem to find anyone. If you guys have any more information.
446 copy. I'll do a couple more callbacks and then let the doctor know and we'll probably leave it at that. Just stand by 1 sec.
Still at this location, I'm now doing paperwork. Thanks, 44. $535 to Sydney.
535.
35, thanks. We're ready for that job if it's still available.
It sure is, in fact, just got upgraded. Now 2 immediate, so yeah, 2 immediate mainly, thank you.
Copy that, so when you get here.
Understood, no worries.
PB trained. Copy that, disregard them.
828 Sydney.
Eight two eight, go ahead.
Delayed response time, we just trucked in really heavy traffic that's not moving on the Hume Highway facility.
Understood, thank you. Eight two eight, I'm actually going to reassign you to head up to Fairfield Hospital for a Brayside Hospital for 1C.
We've just been assigned to Bankstown and then tasked to a job in a Denver Park with no radio communication. Is that job meant to be for us?
I'm not too sure if my radio wasn't working. Yeah, we'd ask you to help out in a job over there, please.
Okay, am I swapping over to the southwest as well?
Affirmative, thank you.
Yes.
Valentines were between the flags, and their mother was currently looking after them until the other ambulance arrived.
Copy that. 807, do you copy that? E.
Job at this stage, I'm going to reassign you off that one and send you back for now, and we'll turn around on this end. It's probably going to be checking the address at Monterey, but that's another board's problem.
My apologies, Dobby. We've done a lap of Tyneside and haven't come across anything or anyone matching any description of the sort.
Yeah, copy, no worries. I'll put some notes in the back of the job, saying that you've checked and such, and yeah, you guys can head back at the stage now.
We will mark the such on our end.
I'll open here. I can still put notes and stuff in, but yeah, you're right to head back.
I'm 16, we can play. 916, can you go up to Austral for a 1C, please?
So that vehicle that has already gone, so you can mark us back on, please.
Copy Oscar 3, can you check out one in FOMO 447 and on the way back up?
Yes, we're heading that way, brother.
Yeah, copy, thanks.
Alright, Charlie 5 operations arriving at Ruby. Operations receiving. Well, we've just arrived at Ruby. Copy that, thank you. Right, comes pump 21 blue.
Pump 21.
Pump 21 blue, we're code 3, Matty Avenue, Princess Highway. One motorcycle into car accident, police and ambulance on scene. Make further investigations. No further needs at this stage.
21 code 3, one motorcycle into a car, police and ambulance on scene, making further investigations, no further needs. At present, 1700 channel clear.
Eight 47 Virginia. 847.
Wondering if you've got the MTV light or heavy running.
We're currently getting the heavy from the southwest, and then I'll let you know as soon as they're on their way, just so then we're aware for future references.
Excellent.
828, I'm going to reassign you for a 1A choking at Bosley Park, please.
Hey, 28, copy.
Yeah, 447 is all clear, but we're 449. They're okay too. They're just tying their load down a bit and they're well in the same base, so you can mark us back on, please.
Thank you. $8:30, let's see if we can get here, 1C in Wiley Park.
1C, Miley Park.
Flight Contact 96 point. Flight comms, pump 96 blue. 360 has been completed. 4-car MVA. 3 occupants are out of, 3 vehicles have all occupants out of the vehicle. The 4th vehicle, we have 1 female, approximately 30 years old, and 2 children who are remaining in the vehicle for comfort only. They are not trapped by compression or injury or confinement. Currently being assessed by ambulance. Police are in attendance for traffic control. No additional resources are required at this stage, over.
Uh, 96 360 complete, you have 4-car MVA, 3 vehicles, all occupants out. In the 4th vehicle is 1 female, approximately 30 years of age, with 2 children. Remaining in vehicle for comfort only, is being assessed by the ambulance. Police are in attendance for traffic control. No further needs at present. Firecom 1704, channel clear.
Paul, Sydney.
434.
Yeah, back at station. Okay.
Anyways, you guys, screwing you at 504.
Thank you kindly.
Firecom, pump 21 green from Batty Avenue, Princess Highway. Car in a motorbike, rider being treated by ambulance. No spills, no brigade action, we're code 4.
On the way to drop off Inspector 85.
No worries.
Thank you.
$837 Sydney. Thanks. Do you mind dropping me on that job that the ECP is on as well? We'll both travel to that job, and if a patient needs to be transported, we can do it together.
Sounds like a plan. Thank you.
Ugandra PC.
Try calling Ugandra PC, return to Ugandra, standing down.
Backup, thanks. Good evening. 0906. Okay.
55.
55 blue, 1 car into a truck. Female is out of the vehicle. Police are in attendance and investigating.
55 received your blue message update, car into a truck, female out of vehicle, police in attendance, you're investigating. Firecom 1706, all clear.
Nine 916.
Thank you. I don't know if you've got a call taker on the line who's not helping with the restart. Can you just get somebody to start looking for the paperwork for this patient, given the age and the location? Make sure there's not a DNR.
Yeah, will do. My computer's just crashed. I will get onto it as soon as it's back up.
Lovely, thank you.
The roof, we only have code 4, over.
101, received your stop, sir. Kitten has been released from the roof. You're now code 4, 5 comms, 1707, channel clear.
That's a good call. Patient to Barrel Hospital, not Barrel Ambulance Station. Absolutely. Sydney 844, can you head to Canterbury for a immediate, please? And 815 heading to Bankstown for a 1C, please.
5 hours broken.
I have 1C coming down to you.
Still attached to this job, but you can call them off if they are.
Copy that, no problem. And Sydney ECP 45.
Hi, comms, has bump 77 blue.
HP 77.
Hi, comms, HP 77 blue, second station, it's not required over.
37 second station not required. CP32, CP32 message.
Yeah, comms, I heard that last message from 77. We'll take code 2 and now code 4 to station, over.
CP32, received your code 2, code 4, sir. 5 comms, 1711, channel clear.
Big screen.
Hi, comms, 96 green. As per previous message, all 4 vehicles have been moved to the side of the road. Ambulance have assessed all persons involved. No persons have been treated. Ambulance has since left the scene. Police remain in attendance until all vehicles are fully removed from the scene. A small spill of water, no oil, no further brigade action. Code 4 for station, over.
all 4 vehicles on the side of the road. Ambulance is assessed. No person has been treated. Ambulance has now left scene. Police remain in attendance. Small spill of water. No forgot fire brigade action. You now code 4 1712. Channel clear.
CMC Oscar 7 on site, lane 1 taken out.
Just to let you know, we're just sort of stuck in the tunnel. It's a 1 lane at the moment, so we're going to be delayed to the scene.
Yep, no problem.
Welcome, Lake George, PC Bravo.
Lake George, PC Bravo.
Welcome, Lake George, PC Bravo has returned to station from permit issue and is closing down. Have a good day.
Welcome, clear, 1715.
Interesting, hold please. Overall copy.
543, I'm just moving up now. If you can give the southwest cycle.
Okay, just wondering, what channel would they be on?
Good question. I believe that'd be channel 18 incident 8. Perhaps I'll double check.
Very much.
Thank you.
Yeah, 543, channel 18.
Very much. Watching over. Hopefully we'll see you soon.
Thank you guys. Have a good night.
On your channel at our time.
Copy, thanks.
Right, 5:43. Thanks, something coming down to you in a sec.
Sorry.
(841) advising that we're back on channel.
Thanks. One in Linnea, thanks.
Copy.
Any chance you can clear to assist SOC 34 going to a query AMI in Tullamore?
Alright, it'll be a few minutes.
Champion, thank you.
(41) Sydney.
841.
(41) just reading the notes here advising that we will go R1 to the job. Thank you.
Turning back to car 664.
Good afternoon, St George. We're coming to you. We're just down at the Princess Highway, Beverly Park. We're just going to be a few minutes away from a trauma patient. That's a 22-year-old male motorcycle rider hit by a car and thrown approximately 10 metres, landing on footpath. And complaining of severe mid-thoracic back pain and right ankle pain. Visible injuries, no visible injury to his spine from what we can see, but he does have some abrasions and swelling to his right ankle. Vital signs so far, he has a GPS of 15 and has been throughout. He has a heart rate of 90, a blood pressure of 140 on 90, a respiration rate of 20, saturations of 98, and a temperature of 37.5. I've got a crime situation, 105 of hospital, 4 down the street, a few minutes. The show is not vaccinated.
664, can you repeat all the treatment? It's cutting out.
That's what, mate. Treatment so far, he has a collar and teapot in situ. He's had 150 mics of IV fentanyl and 4 milligrams of ondansetron.
You, St George will be clear.
Manchester 93.
tow for him. They said about an hour or so, and that should be about 20 minutes or so from now, so we can babysit him till then. I've got truck details and the driver's phone number if you want them. Over.
Return the change him.
Yeah, no worries. Please, now I can head you back. Thanks for your help. Okay.
618 to control. Apologies for delay finding the channel on here and responding from Lucian.
Thank you.
One 99601. So yeah, we'll give this tow 20 minutes, half an hour, and we'll see how we go.
Cover that. Thanks, guys.
We got 40 minutes, right?
A21 Portable, Sydney.
A21 Portable, go ahead.
Everyone thinks our patient's going to need the MPV heavy. Did I hear that they were on a job already?
821, thank you. I believe 847 is waiting for the MPV as well.
And 816, head to this one please in Campbellville.
On the way.
Sorry.
A21, sorry, was it R1 or R2? One for a closer car. I'll just get you started on 2 immediate and we'll see what comes in.
Copy.
Message.
City 855, you have a assist with a 1-seat allergy and punch bowl please, 855.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oscar 7 TMC.
I was being conveyed to hospital. All lanes clear. Marcus back on.
Copy that. Thank you, Oscar 7.
Building 1 Alpha is going on a maintenance run. Crew of 1, Equipment Officer Tibbles in charge, not able to respond.
So thank you, Falcon.
Four Sydney. 844. Well, do we have anyone else coming to this job? But I will get them for you now. Just because we've got a note come down, CPR in progress. Yeah, I think it's going to stay as a 1B for scene safety because it's an OD. Oh, actually 826, I might need you to help out with that one, please.
No worries.
Inspector 93 Sydney.
Inspector 93.
I'm not yet on scene. You didn't want me for that public arrest that you got going.
Right, Inspector 85 on board 826, so they're all heading to that one.
Eight 50 Sydney, ETA for police is 40 minutes. Viacom, South Coast catering yellow.
Coast catering.
Arrived at Dingy and closing down. Clear.
Thanks, Falcon, please. 1731.
Yeah, it's all good.
831, thanks for 1 scene Green Valley, please.
Double 93.
We're just about to hit off stretcher, but just need an extended make ready after that one. Thanks.
Copy, double 93. You're coming through to the terrace, but I'll make sure that you mark out of service.
Thanks, apologies, Tom.
All good.
Hey, 31, I'm just going to put you on a different one, too.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sydney calling 821 for a message.
821.
21, thank you. We've managed to get an afternoon shift west area crew that's going to head towards Blacktown to pick up the MPV light to then head into your direction. And Sydney calling 847 for a message, 847. 847, thank you. Just an update on your MPV. Apparently they've been called to a query code 2 on the southwest, so they're just going to be a little bit longer to get to you. ECP 33, go ahead.
33, I'm just going to clear from the scene. For order, can I head up to Liverpool ED? I've got to transfer some paperwork across for a job I've done earlier, requested by the nurse practitioner.
Three 364, right for details.
Thank you. We're coming to Blacktown from the Box Hill area today with a 27, that's 27-year-old female, query secondary postpartum hemorrhage. She had a vaginal birth on the 5th of February. Since then, has had large amounts of PV bleeding. Today, having a sudden onset of hypogastric abdominal pain. She's gone through at least 3 pads full of frank resolute, opera-solate. Breast rate of 20, saturating at 100% room air, tachycardic, monitored sinus tag 110, blood pressure 137 on 76. Temp was 37.3, BGL 6.1. Management-wise, she is cannulated. She's received 5 milligrams intravenous morphine, 240 micrograms of intranasal fentanyl, and has received 10 units of intramuscular oxytocin. Will be at Blacktown in approximately 5 minutes.
Lovely, thanks guys. We'll pass that on now for you. Eight 37 to control. 37. Just advising Officer Potter is on board this vehicle and will be travelling up to Liverpool in 837 R1. ECP 36 will stay on.
Understood, guys. Thank you so much for that.
I'm on side at the first PC entry.
Copy for them.
'67.
Qualcomm CB67 Blue, Eco 399 Chepstow Drive, Castle Hill. Liaising with resident. At this stage, it looks like part of the solar system on the side of the house has short-circuited, making further investigations. Resident in attendance, no further resources required for the message to fire over.
Can you leave a follow-up for you now?
House. Making further investigation, occupant in attendance, no further needs at present. Viacom 1740 channel, please.
Is Liverpool sending by to car 837? Apologies, we had an issue with our radio. We're coming to you today with a 26-year-old female from home who's 36 weeks pregnant. She woke from sleep today at 1600 with a left-sided facial droop and slurred speech. She has equal limb strength. The pupils are equal and reactive in a size 2. Observations are as follows. CCS 15, BP of 120 on 60, heart rate 106, temperature rate of 20, and temperature of 36.3, VGL of 5.4, and room air saturations of 99%. She's been complaining of a right-sided headache and ear pain for the last 24 hours. We'll be with you in about 15 minutes. Thank you, 837. We'll see you when you get here. Liverpool out.
Sydney calling 861 for a message. 861, thank you. Barrel Hospital have booked a transfer from the birthing unit up to Campbelltown. Just a heads up, I'll line you guys up for it when you're good to go. Thank you.
Copy that. 844 is on the way over. They are in the Balkan Hills area. Do you still want them to immediate?
Yeah, I'll let you know if anything changes.
Copy that. 744, just a 2 immediate backup, please, for Inspector.
Oh, we'll keep the phone on me, as I'm sure I'll probably want to get in touch. We've extinguished minor fire with CO2, the crews in BA. No further resources required. Further message to follow over.
67, 360 complete, short circuit in the solar panel in the inverter of the isolation switch. You're requesting FIU to be informed. It has been extinguished by minor fire. With CO2, crew and BA, no further resources, a further message to follow. Fire comms 1744, channel clear.
Blue, further to that last message, power has also been switched off at the board to the premises. Over.
Team C, Transport 14.
14, Team C.
Yeah, we'll be right to work from the shoulder, probably 20-30 minutes.
Copy, yeah, the VMS is set and media's been advised of the shoulder closure as well.
On board and sequels out of 844 will fly up here and let you know when they're done.
So we just need you to head to Fairfield to pick up the MPV before you drop the inspector off to Ferry, please.
Yeah, as I said, we'll continue on the previous job.
Thank you.
I started, you've got Aiden on the board for another half an hour or so. Pretty exciting, I guess.
Missing Corcoran in 525 and McGowan single in 526. Thank you.
Very good evening. Thank you, Officer McGowan. You're going to have an officer coming over from Balgowlah to work with you. They're at 1800 status. Let's find them on 15 minutes. They'll be coming on up. Thanks, guys.
Team, arms 3, verbal 4, motor 6.
And once you're good to go, there'll be a 2i waiting for you as well.
Alright, so Josh, really quick. Line 3.
493.
Hello, and thank you. We are clear and available at Campbelltown.
Thanks, Meg. No worries. Nothing for you guys at this stage. Stand down.
Thank you, copy that.
Bill and Alpha, return to station and closing down.
Thanks. Good afternoon.
Received your updates. No need for energy. This is a private electrical issue. You're currently investigating the isolation switch to isolate power from the rest of the system. Further message to follow. Firecom 1748. Channel clear.
We can decontaminate our equipment, thanks.
Yeah, dispatch available. Let me put you out of service, please.
House, extinguished 2 lines 38 and cruising BA. 75% of house damaged by heat, smoke and water. The site has been handed over to New South Wales Police. We are code 4, over.
A52.
Just officer to here at Liverpool. I'm just going to need an extended make ready for clean-up and deep root pepper spot. Thank you.
If it's first available, I'll put you out of service. 808 job coming down to you, thanks.
.49, channel clear.
Wait, ETA for police is 31 minutes.
808, thank you.
Six 18, copy, priority change, 1C.
SAP 45, Sydney.
EC45, I have not forgotten about you. Someone's coming.
Excellent, thank you. Patient's getting a little bit more agitated. Have we got an ETA roughly?
656, just your ETA, please.
15 minutes away.
Thank you. I'll let them know.
Like on RPA blue.
Alpha 3, could you please get the fan up for code 3, thank you. Alpha 3, the fan coming up.
Operations base.
Operations 7. We've just arrived back at Cobham.
Copy that, thank you. This car 953 coming to you with a 52-year-old male presenting short of breath, history of hypertension and atrial fib with heart failure. On examination, he's been found hypotensive with blood pressure of 80 on a powerful pulse. He has weak radial pulses. He has a regular heart rate between 80 and 100. He has low and mid-zone fine crackles. He's clammy and diaphoretic with an SpO2 of around 95% on room air. He's triple vaccinated, no COVID risk factors, and we will be with you in about 20 minutes.
Thank you, car 953. We'll see you in the hospital. Over.
Icon, Bilpin 1, Bravo, yellow.
Bilpin 1.
Crew of 1, Equipment Officer Tibbles doing a maintenance run, not able to respond.
Understood, Bilpin 1, Firecom clear, it's 17:55.
Apologies, 320, I have neither officers' numbers on crews. Would you like me to call the ambulance bay there at Blacktown, or are you happy to pass your mobile on air? Up to you.
Mark 042 111 3037.
Copy.
BGL 10, so temperature is 35.9, so rest rate of 28, equal to 3 mil, equal reacting. His left side of his lung has some cramp. Treatment-wise, he's cannulated, he's had suction performed as well, and he's receiving the oxygen, and we'll be with you in about 8.
It's 93.
Alright, still having with R3, just a rough ETA for the crew, please.
Uh, 744 is your ETA, please.
15 minutes.
Inspector 93, do you copy that?
Apologies, didn't copy that, but just didn't sound far away.
Thanks, 15 minutes, 1-5.
Works for me, thank you.
6, was that R1 or R2?
So somebody report, just head to R1 for now.
I was suffering minor injuries. Ambulance not required. Drivers to exchange details. Police not required. RPA will be at scene for a short time. Fire comms 1757 channel clear.
Sydney.
751.
Advising that we're going to switch destination to Royal North Shore. Can you switch that over on the MDT for us? Our patient's just potentially stroke.
There'll be no dramas. Sydney 751, just fixing up. Is your patient meeting fast positive criteria?
Unfortunately, there's not much to choose from. It's either a transfer from Camden Hospital to Campbelltown, or you've got a to immediate eye injury in Wilton.
Sure.
816, are you able to flick over to the southwest to help them out with a job, please? Hope to have you guys back. I probably won't be here by then, so have a good night.
You too. No problem.
If the Artarmon IC is available, can we perhaps get them the meters en route outpatients? Rating.
Yeah, copy on is there. I'll get them started now.
Thank you. If you just available, I'll put you out of service.
Sydney 785, he's right for details.
Inspector 95 Sydney.
Says 95.
Officer Dutton, single, no vehicle.
Good evening to all. Officer Dutton's going to be heading over to Artarmon to work with a single Officer McGowan over there. I'm assuming they're going to be taking their minutes once one returns.
Thanks.
Go either you.
Sydney.
826.
I'm dropping Inspector off. Do you mind signing us down where the MPV is heading?
Yep, will do.
Plans for the big loop around. I've contacted 60 by phone. They're making their way to location as well. I'm just heading from Top Mount Easley.
Copy that.
Two 6 and 785. Yeah, I'll just get you both to call the lower southwest.
Probably. $826 now in channel.
Copy that on that one. I'm happy for you to talk direct to 751 to establish a point. So.
No worries, 751, which way are you heading to North Shore? 751, I think the best spot would be at the Royal North Shore end of the Lane Cove Tunnel, just on the Pacific Byway there. No worries, we'll see you soon. $850 for Key Marker for destination.
CMC Oscar 2.
Oscar 2.
Who's on site? Over.
Sydney 744.
744.
Well, we're about 3 minutes off the morning if Spec 93 requires any equipment.
Sydney Inspector 93. Thanks, Carl. That's 2 minutes away. Do you need anything brought in?
Just the stretcher to the door, please.
$520 Sydney.
520.
Ready? We're on to with our catheter patient. We've been triaged and advised that there are no beds. They're looking at doing a reinsertion on the stretcher with a view to sending the patient straight home again. Does that work for you?
520 sounds like a great plan. I'll just double check with the powers to be and let you know, but I'm sure it should be fine.
Six 656, we're just around the corner. Does the inspector need any equipment brought in? Inspector 95, do you require any equipment brought in?
Good, as long as everything goes smoothly there.
Yeah, would you need them to rebook?
Yeah, that's fair enough. I'll have to book a return trip.
Oh, you're there.
Going on, my roster is saying there's a meeting of some description at the commencement of shift. Is that still happening?
7-year PDP, it's still happening.
Yeah, copy, no dramas. Just making sure. Thanks.
And please.
Oh, mid-20s, over.
Received. Double-decker bus across 2 lanes, then NVA with the car, female in mid-20s on the road, require ambulance urgently at 1809, Chelsea. As known, copy.
Before the corner, if we go around the corner, we'll need backup. But we'll just see how slippery it is, and we'll advise further over.
Sorry.
Yeah, Transport 26, I'm only a few minutes off.
From Canterbury 1, yellow.
Thanks, guys. Just report when you get there if rescue's required. We're going to start. I should disregard. I've just seen the last note. The isolation switch at the paddle banks themselves. The whole system is in complete isolation. A electrician has been organised by a resident. Stop to follow shortly, over.
Number 1, this is Falcon.
Hi, Falcon, Jamboree 1 and Jamboree 9, carrying out training activities in the local area. Crew of 5, OIC crew leader.
Thank you. 18 over, Falcon clear.
Repeat that, please.
Thank you, Jamboree 1 at 1812, Falcon clear.
$785 over that tar.
Operated by fire brigade still require an ambulance. Bus is secured, however, it's across 2 lanes in a precarious position, require police and TMC ASAP. 1812 Chalkley.
Five, 6, sure.
Thank you, guys.
TMC, Transport 26. Mark me off with Oscar 60, taking out lane 1 of 2 while they walk in front of the vans, cleaning up this, doesn't look like a major spill.
Sorry, 854, your message?
Yeah, can you please mark us as destination?
Will do.
Another one. Thanks, Officer Kelshaw on board 751. Can you please assign me up to North Shore?
Have you got your systems in offshore? Done.
You know, we're just finishing up now. The tow's just left and we're about to leave.
Yes, could I get you to come around east? Down at the 7-Eleven down there beneath Bridge Road, I've got a car versus bus. I've got Transport 25 on the way as we speak. We'll need you down to assist with some lane closures, please.
Yeah, copy. Sorry, what suburb, please?
South Wentworthville.
Yeah, copy that.
Fortunately. And copy that. Just give me the numbers. I'll try to put it down for you. And then once you guys are ready, I've got a 1C asthma at Ingleburn for you. I've got no numbers on either the portables themselves or my MDT. I'll just ask my Dom. So doing, copy that. No worries. What, the medication she's taken?
Thank you. She's taken Valentines, CELAPROM, and she's had 100 milligrams.
No, it's probably clear.
Okay, go ahead.
Do extended clean-up for us and 916.
Go to that, my second service.
Firecoms, pump 23 blue.
Pump 23.
Yeah, Firecoms, pump 23, second station not required.
Received 1818, channel clear.
Firecom CB67 going.
$67.
Incident complete, we're code 4 over.
Received incident complete, code 4 at 1818, channel clear.
Yeah, available at Liverpool.
Seven ten to Sydney. I've got those portable numbers in now. You're right to send the job through when you're ready. 710, thank you very much. Dropping it down.
$32 complete.
What's the music copy?
$26.
26, boy.
Thanks, 26. Just for the information of yourself and Oscar 60. I've got police off of a truck that's broken down in a bad spot on Picton Road, just off Mount Ousley. I've got lane 1 shut there.
Yeah, they went past me as I called this job in. I'll, hopefully it's not too big. We can't see around the edge of the curve there. Well, once we clear this up, we'll go on assist.
Copy that. Thanks, 26.
I 37, go ahead, mate.
Good evening. Just wondering if there's any IC around to assist us.
Let me just have a look, mate.
One MDT. Stop the follow from 45 over.
Received 1821, tell clear.
Fire comms, 145 green.
1845, pass the message.
Fire comms, 145 green. Entry gained. Resident talking with police and healthcare workers. We're code 4.
Entry gained, resident with police and healthcare workers. Your code for 1822, tell us please.
Broken down, just southbound on the shoulder, just in the vicinity of Cowan Rail Station. Kilo 3 still on there.
ASS.
Copy that. As soon as it drops in, I will let you know.
I'll we'll clear our screen and head that way anyway.
Copy.
Yeah, return to station and closing down.
Have a good evening. Firecom clear at 1823.
You're calling us?
Oh, 3, yes. Tony might assist us with.
Southbound on the left shoulder, a white highlight chute in the vicinity of Cowan Rail Station, south of the Pacific Highway overpass.
CMC, Transport 26. That breakdown with police is off. Is that prior, 2-lane section prior to Mount Kira Road or west of that?
'26 prior to Mount Kira.
Copy, thank you.
26, just further to that, it's just as you get off Mount Ousley Road, apparently. They've got lane 1 closed.
Copy.
Okay, then copy. I will see if I can find out.
We're code 3, Central Railway Station, liaising with rail staff for the message to follow.
Receive fly 1, code 3, liaising rail staff, further message to follow. 1825 Chancellor.
Just for those last ones, is there any chance we can get police started, please?
I think so, too, that was attaching police at the moment, was just on the phone. Sydney 827, the patient has left and gone to hospital and neglected to tell us, so we're SNR.
That's it.
606 copy, will do just a moment. Nine one three, go ahead.
Yeah, thanks. Does 37 need assistance with their job? So we can just get local in case they need us.
Okay, mate. Yeah, no worries. They're up in Brookvale. They have only been on scene for a minute, so I will let you know as soon as they tell me.
But we'll just go local towards that area, and if they need us, we're available.
Copy that.
Yes, I'm going to head to Strawberry Station for a bit of maintenance. Over.
This is Vicom clear at 1827.
See 825, this job is not SNR, I'm going to take it off here. Sydney 827, actually 827 standby. Who's at 2 Bravo in Smithfield?
Not a problem, Roger.
Ignore that level 1, just drop to level 1.
Turn 2, Oscar 2.
Oscar 2.
Mate, everyone's standing around here. Alright, yeah, we're going to get this car out of the 2-checker bus. It's smashed up. Got a tow in here, he's going to get it off. We've mitigated all the possible spills. And these ambulance drivers are just sitting in the main ambulance. I've convinced them to move, and I've convinced the police to get into action. So hopefully we'll be moving soon.
And 785.
Okay, perfect. We were just told before that they were at a code 2 in the southwest.
A47, yeah, copy that. I'm not too sure about the code 2, but I know that they are on the way. Outstanding, thank you.
Uh, 913, yeah, copy that, left back towards Pagala.
TMC.
Yeah, just arriving on site. We've taken lane 1 of 2 out in this merge lane. So we'll advise further. Let me know, over.
Western Stills cut off. Police, traffic control and ambulance in attendance. Police are negotiating for the traffic. One female, mid-20s, being treated by paramedics on scene. No further needs at this location, over.
Yeah, 57, your message received. Car into a double-storey bus. 2 lanes cut off. Police ambulance in attendance. Female in the 20s being treated by ambulance. No further needs at this stage. 1832, channel clear.
Live on site.
Yeah, on site. The VMS that's just east of us westbound, we're able to get that to reflect the situation here, pushing everyone left in lane 1.
Dude.
Thanks, that's great.
Okay.
Thank you.
From Barrel.
Hey, fam, back from Barrel.
Head on back to Barrel.
TMC, Transport 26.
26 TMC.
Yeah, this breakdown, 1 of 2 outside the Picton Road stockpile site. 1 of 2 from the off-ramp to Picton Road is taken out. We've got L-Chance heavy tow picking up the prime mover. Another prime mover will back under the trailer. So it shouldn't be a long protracted job. Hopefully about 30-40 minutes we should be out of here.
Transport 26.
TMC, Kilo 3.
TMC.
Yeah, found the white Hilux. Looks like there's a private tow in front. I'll see if he's picking him up.
Okay.
Making further investigations. 27 with the IC. Keep all appliances rolling at this stage as precaution. Further message in a 360 to follow shortly.
Yeah, 27, your code 3, 11 Meehan Street, rubbish light next to building. 27 is IC, 360 to follow. We'll keep all appliances rolling at this stage. 1834, channel clear.
Copy.
point.
Viacom's pump 58, pass your message.
Yeah, Viacom's pump 58, we have a white message for you. We've come across a large branch down across the road outside number 2, the Crescent at Beecroft. And we're getting to work with chainsaw to cut up and remove. And you can take it as code 1 and a code 3 at the same time over.
Down, getting to work with a chainsaw to cut up and remove. Make your code 1 and code 3, sir. 1836 Chunkley.
Fire being controlled by pump 27. We'll give a code 2 to 72 and 55 at 1837. Pump 55, did you ever hear that?
.55 received the code 2.
Pump 72, you can take a code 2, do you copy?
Confirm code 2.
Code 2 at 1837 Chunkley.
Yeah. 72, Inspector 96, a very good evening.
Old Oaks Road, Grassmere, for the difficulty speaking with Wimbers.
Good evening, City Control. Good evening, everyone. Inspector Sims on this vehicle to 0700 dues on for this evening. Hope everyone has a good night.
Without likewise, have a good night.
Viacom pump 27 blue.
Pump 27.
Viacom update from the SO. Address has changed to Boundary Street. Also would like police and attendants over.
Yeah, 27 message received now at Boundary Street, require police at 1838 Chunkley.
Low private tows loaded up the vehicle, we moved off.
Hello, 16, thanks guys. I've just had a request. I know you guys are doing a clean-up. Would you be able to make a move back down to Campbelltown? Apparently, there's people there who need your car specifically.
Those three, do you want a tow docker for that one, or?
Enter a call, please. Copy, will do. And 839, this one's still for you.
Bus move, cars on the back of the tow truck, buses in the bus lane, probably about 50 metres up. We've taken out lane 1 eastbound, and I think you've got lane 2 operational at the moment only. But soon we'll have 3 lanes once the fill's cleaned up and debris being moved over.
Good evening, Inspector 53.
Inspector 53, Sydney.
Good evening, Inspector 53.
A very good evening, Parish. On till 0700. Try time and have a good evening.
Copy that. Thank you. You too.
Thanks. Not sure if you've been updated on the plan here. Since the patient is stable and there's no one else available, we are going to go to Campbelltown Station and pick up another vehicle and come back and transport this patient.
Yeah, 821. Copy that. No worries.
The gantry northbound has been picked up and we're back on the move. Thanks for the VMS.
14, we'll get rid of it now. Cheers.
Please. Please, I'll put myself on call until 6:45 tomorrow morning, ready for a sign-off time. Thank you.
Copy that. No problem at all. 1845. Have a good night.
You have a good shift.
Thank you.
One to Sydney.
581.
So this pediatric needs to go to Westmead. It just wasn't booked as a transfer. Are you able to show us going to Westmead Hospital?
I'm assuming Westmead kids.
Right.
Copy that.
You have a good afternoon.
TMC Transport 20.
20 TMC.
Yeah, on site for this breakdown, lane 1 of 3, right at the corner there.
That 20, what's traffic like there?
Not too bad.
20.
Say Transport 25.
This is 25.
This is just going to help this bus reverse back and then we're going to get it back onto the T-way. Can you do me a favour on this next cycle of the lights on 3706? You bring the T-way phase up and hold the T-way phase for me, please. I'll give you a call when we're in position.
Sydney, standing by for Balgala sign on, please.
In Balgala tonight you have Sawa and Kibby in 950. We're just about putting into the NSA.
Perfect. Thanks very much, guys. Once you're put together and you sign all your drugs out, I've got a 2i for you down on the Corso, please. Sydney, standing by for Avalon sign on, please.
Yeah, could you please repeat location again, northbound, whereabouts, sorry?
Separawa phone 443. Silver Kia people mover.
Copy NLA.
Section Danucci on 809. Thanks very much.
Thank you. Very good evening to all. Sydney standing by for safe. Hold on.
CMC, Transport 20.
CMC.
Yeah, we've got the tow truck for this car on site, so we've had to close down lane 2 due to its location. Traffic's still not too bad.
Thank you, 20.
Thanks, guys. Likewise, hope you have a good night as well. Once you've completed your checks, I'll most likely be getting you to back up the site that's on the job at the moment. Have a good night. Anthony, standing by for Barrel.
Evening from Barrel. You got Andrew Minion, 860.
Copy that. Single officer is going to Wollonga for the shift, and a double team is going to Hawkesbury River as per PAR meeting, and I need the last crew left to go to a 1C MVA Macquarie Park as soon as they're in a position to do so.
Okay, so I assume that'll be 917.
That'll be correct. Thanks, mate. Sydney, standing by for Artarm and sign on, please.
Good evening from Artarman. We have Williams and Bolly in 529, Hubble and Wagner in 541, Gomez and Newton on 712, Bolly currently single on 542, and in the IC we have Wilkie and Lee in 912. Very good evening from us all.
Copy that. Thanks, guys. Have a great night. Sydney, standing by for Wollonga sign on.
Beach 9, you're over.
Sandy Beach 9.
That's why I come back at station, standing down. Have a good night.
And you enjoy yours too. Firecom clear at 1849.
Guys.
This is the central local, I believe, is what you went up for one transit academy.
No worries.
Copy.
Bus removed, your code for 1850, channel clear.
Yes, please.
Falcom, and we're 7 yellow message.
717.
Yes, good evening, Farcom. Tamworth 7, Tamworth 1, Tamworth 9. They're going out for a training run. There's 6 on the Tamworth 1. Crew leader is DC2. Tamworth 7 has 6. Crew leader is Mal Jones. Tamworth 9 has 2. Just a member in charge of that, and 1 private vehicle with 3 people in it. Farcom.
Understood. And are all the units available? Should we get an incident call?
That's affirmative.
Thank you. Farcom period 1851.
Go ahead, mate.
Be honest, the sound mark that MBA on the left up north.
If you're ready now, mate, I need someone to attend now. So if you're ready now, that'd be amazing. If not, day shift can do it and the night shift can take over.
Yeah, drop on 57 and we'll start in that way on the way up north.
Thank you very much, mate. I'm sure 558 are very, very grateful.
I finished at 36. Are you on the right channel?
No, I'm not, sorry.
Oh, good. I was very confused. Thank you.
Liverpool Station.
Liverpool, go ahead.
In 959 it'll be Finlay and O'Brien.
Thank you so much, guys.
Yes, be great.
See, that's great.
Scene. So I need to stop 33. I might just call you off this one.
Can copy. Got 33 called off.
Yeah, it's also 3. I can see you're quite far away. 810 will probably beat you there.
Copy, called off.
Eight. We could have locked that right turn northbound on for you if you choose to do so.
MC Transport 20.
We need TMC.
Yeah, so has that car, so all lanes back open and I'm back on. Thanks.
Thank you for your help, 20.
Seven, are you wanting to go take ECV 36 back to the vehicle?
That's correct.
Copy, I'll just mark your local way, head on over. Next follow off our track, 816.
Appropriate paperwork.
Yep, thank you.
Perfect, thank you.
Yeah, calls up. You want to wear code 1 to Yowie Bay. Take it, ambulance have been informed over.
Yeah, RP1, that's affirmative. Ambulance is showing code 3 on our system, over.
Yeah, received. Thank you, Comms.
All good at 1857, channel clear. Pump 43, blue. Pump 43.
Comms, pump 43, we're code 3 at 8 Pioneer Street, 7 Hills.
No sign of fire, we are investigating. 43, code 3, no sign of fire, investigating at 1858, channel clear.
Sorry, 843, that's 811 to immediate and Hagenbeck.
Signpost for the night.
Nice to the copy.
Thanks, mate, and thanks, 917. I appreciate you hustling.
Channel clear.
Post group 13.
Yeah, head out to Lakey Station for their monthly meeting. I'll let you know, Macro.
Thank you, Flycom 2 at 1859.
Thanks, that's great.
Go ahead.
Hey, can we get Campbelltown off at code 3?
842 copy, bring them up for you now.
Who's parked, there's a break-in over there, they need a jump start, so we're going to go around so we can give them a hand.
Copy, thanks, sir.
CMC, Kilo 3.
Campbelltown standing by for car 842.
Good afternoon, from 842, coming to you with a 66-year-old female from home who is fast positive, found with an altered LOC and left-sided weakness at approximately 1800 today. It does have a history of previous strokes. Of those as follows. PCS is a 13, made up of a 3, 4 and 6, with a blood pressure of 110 on 50, a heart rate of 80, chest rate of 18, CGO of 4.6. She's saturating at 90% on room air, now at 96 on 3 litres via nasal prong. She's cannulated and our ETA is approximately 10 minutes.
26.
Oh, what?
Yeah, can you give a call when you're ready for them to go out? They're ready on this end.
Yeah, I've just transmitted that over UHF.
I copy that, they haven't heard it.
Yeah, I just got confirmation. You want to just confirm that he is moving.
Thank you, and 826 for you calling.
Yeah, the MPV is about to depart. I'll be following them up to wherever they're going.
Copy.
The tram is heading up to Liver Hospital in 785. Can you please find me there as well?
Copy.
'60 to 26, we're all clear now.
Thank you. TMC, Transport 26, back on from the breakdown down East Dixon Road.
26, thank you.
Likewise.
TMC, that's great. The on-site with your second breakdown.
Thanks.
On the air.
Okay, copy.
Thank you. Sydney to 712. Thanks, guys. Going to head you up to Wahroonga to assist with a 2A up there that's 3 hours old.
Not a problem at all. Send it down.
Thanks, mate. It's correct, TNC. Oscar 3.
Oscar 5, we interrupted by the other crew. Could you copy last, please?
Copy last, 15 minutes.
10-5.
Great, thanks.
For 1C at Frank's, please. Sydney to 710 for a welfare check. 710.
Seven ten to Sydney. We're still treating the patient. We'll let you know when we're ready to go.
Copy that. Thank you.
Copy that at 1910. Have a good night.
Yeah, you too.
A16, thanks for your help. You're at the clear and shell.
Have yourself a great night.
Hey, 16, welcome back, guys. I'll just get you started down towards the 2i Lamia, please, for clear 25.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
Just a silent time for 971 and 637, please.
Copy at 1910. Have a good night.
You too.
Approximately 3 kilometres west from Mile Shores Caravan Park. Understand it to be a single vehicle into a tree.
After that, just waiting for the personnel will advise when we're ready to go.
1909, ICOM care.
Still doing training. Another line clear. Yeah, received, thank you. 1909, Falcon clear. The vehicle has bigger problems than just the jump start. He's got a tow truck that's just arrived on site now, so we've left him with it. There is safe location where they are, and we're back on. From 43, green. 43, pass the stop. Comes pump 43, stop from Pioneer Street, 7 Hills, code 732. We're now code 4. Stop receive, code 732, and your code 4 at 1910, channel clear.
Thanks, I might give we'll sort it out and see what happens, we'll let you know.
Thanks, guys.
Back on, pump 49, please. On pump 49, code 3, 126 Torrance Street, Canley Heights, investigating.
Yeah, 49, your code 3 investigating at 1911, channel clear.
Fire comms, pump 42 blue.
42.
Fire comms, pump 42, we're code 3, outside 14, Giffnock Avenue, Macquarie Park. There's an MVA, one car into a tree, one female is out of the vehicle. Ambulance in attendance, require police. Over.
Yeah, 42, your code 3, car into a tree, female out of the car, ambulance in attendance, require police at 1912, channel clear.
57, thank you.
Hi, guys.
Oh, 59, go ahead.
If you know while we're just reading papers, we're just going to run up and grab some code 20, if that's alright.
859, copy that, no worries. Eight 45, go ahead.
Delayed available for code 23. Thanks.
5, copy that.
Firecom, pin Dharma 1, boys.
Ping Dharma 1, you've been called to an NVA persons trapped. We have a revised address from what was on your pager. It is between Broaddeer and Bomber Point Ferry, closest to the ferry, approximately 3 kilometres west from Mile Shores Caravan Park.
CCP 33, right for a sign off time, please.
Thanks, CCP 33 at 19:15. Have a good night.
You too.
Keep up 101, do you ever hear that?
Flight comms RP 101, I heard that message when you code 4 over.
101, you code 2 and code 4 at 1914, tell clear.
Yes, Firecom, no other personnel available. They'll be taking category 1 out alone, Deputy Captain, over.
Firecom clear at 19:14.
Please.
57, can you just get an ETA on police? Fires wanting to close the road down.
Yeah, mate.
Copy, thanks sir.
Apparently we've got a screen door in the overtaking lane northbound, 500 metres before the Barara exit. And then the car that owns the screen door is a couple of hundred metres a bit further up.
Turn around at the river and head up to, want me to turn around again, so you 30-35, over.
Firecom's pump 49 green.
Comms Pumper 49, pass your stopover.
Comms Pump 49, stop from 126 Torrance Street, Canley Heights. One cat chased from Engine Bay, quick hope 4 over. Fire Comms Pump 42 Blue.
Comms Pump 42, pass your message.
Fire Comms Pump 42 Blue, police are in attendance at this MVA over.
See Pump 42, police in attendance, channel clear. Pumper 45 will rescue Pumper 1, message over.
H28, copy. Can you look at 1 Charlie Cabramatta?
Sydney.
I'm fine, go ahead.
Thanks, 837. The lovely Officer Potter is back at her vehicle and I am en route to Liverpool Station.
Copy that, thank you so much.
NC Transport 14.
14.
Thanks, just signing off. Have a good night. CP31, we are code 3, Orange Grove Road, 2 vehicle MVA, towies and ambulance on scene, investigating over.
TMC. TMC just advising we're on site with this broken down Audi northbound on the River Road just prior to the on-ramp. 5, thank you.
First, bring you down to 1 at the drop, please.
42 Sydney.
842, go ahead.
You just have to extend and make ready after that one, please.
42, copy, no worries.
Five Tom 7 Blue.
Marcoms, pump 7, pass your blue message over.
Five Tom 7 Blue from 1 Drinkwater Lane, Edmonton Park. Have a sprinkler head off in a car park. We're in the process of turning off the water to the sprinkler. You can give rescue pumper 8 a code 2.
Off code 2, the rescue pump 8. Rescue pump 8, you may take a code 2 over.
Marcoms off, yeah, overheard. 10-4, returning to station, over.
Marcoms received, transfer.
Yeah, 54. Thanks so much. You can call your own channel.
Marcom, return group 2-3.
There's group 2-3.
Here on the road to that Bomber Point Road job.
We've got a revised address of the road between Bulladura and Bomber Point Ferry, closest to the ferry, approximately 3 kilometres west from the Mile Shores Caravan Park. The ambulance has been on scene for approximately 1 minute. Computer at 1925.
Yeah, further to that, I'm probably about an hour away, over.
Note that you're an hour away. Computer at 1925.
That crash is just about cleared up, except one car still sitting in the southbound right turn lane. Police have come back on, but they haven't said what's happening with it.
Yeah, copy that. We'll check it after we check this one anyway.
31, pass your stop.
CP31, stop, 2 vehicle MVA, no persons injured. Area's been rendered safe. We're now code 4, over.
Go ahead.
You Concord have turned us away and we're being redirected to the ED to make a booking with the last name OPREA.
256 copy. When it comes in, I'll just rub it down.
CMC off the 7, ringing in now.
7.
TMC, Transport 26. It's just a sign off call, thanks.
TMC Transport 13.
13 TMC.
Yeah, just a sign off, thanks, but I'll remain on call.
Thank you.
Five comms, 545, pass your blue message.
At 5 comms, 145 blue, with quite injured extrication of the patient from the house down the side of the cliff. We'll do here for some time, liaising with ambulance and working out an extraction for another.
Can you just confirm where you're extricating the patient from? Did you say it's down the side of a cliff? Is that correct, over?
No, that's affirmative. We have still access, but it will be an extraction over.
In attendance, sometime patient down a cliff, down cliff.
Thanks. Just about to transport our patient. Just want to go under suspected COVID. It's just not coming up on our MDT.
737, copy that. I'll try to do it on my end for you.
Yes.
Five comms, pump 42, pass your message.
Right, I'm Pump 42 Green, stop from 14 Griffnock Avenue, Macquarie Park, MVA, one car into a tree, one female, 40 years of age, with leg and chest injuries being transported to hospital by ambulance. There's no spill, all duties completed. Pump 42's code 4 over.
Yes, 5 comms, Pindama 1, copies that. We'll return to station, over.
Thank you, Pindama 1. Clear of you. Mid Coast Group 1-3. Group 2-3. Mid Coast Group 2-3.
Comms 2-3, go ahead.
Did you copy that sit rep from Pindama 1?
Sit rep, but I was in a dead spot. I just got patches.
Okay, single vehicle into a tree, 2 elderly patients, no obvious injuries, ambulance on site, no further resources required from the RFS.
Affirmative, I'll turn around and go back now. Thank you for that.
Thank you, Firecom clear at 1932.
Everyone.
Copy, thanks.
26.
Thanks. We're SNR here. We've made contact with the gentleman. He's accidentally pressed his alarm and forgot to call back.
Is
Tuesday, Oscar 5.
Oscar calling, go ahead.
27 was at Fairfield Hospital as per nursing home request. They were booked into Fairfield. However, Fairfield has said that they don't do what the nursing home was requested to be done. And to head to Liverpool, is that all good for us to just that way instead now?
Sam, I'll just see if we need to make a booking. I'll get back to you in a second. So C543, reassigning you for 1C Fairfield.
Stephen, we've still got one car in the right-hand turning lane from that crash.
Is that the one with King George's?
Ricardo, shall we keep the setting thing?
Oh, yeah.
MC, Transport 11.
11.
Yeah, thanks, MC. Just on off call for the night. Have a good evening.
A53 Sydney.
853, go ahead.
Sorry, I'm stuck on the override reason screen before I got a chance to have a look at what hospitals were available. I'm just bringing in a 8. Can you tell me what's available?
I've got Wollongong and Dowell coming up.
$853. Can you override us? I'm happy to put the code in myself. I just can't get off the screen that I'm on. I go to Campbelltown.
853, no worries. I'll talk about you guys at Campbelltown.
Yeah.
Comms RB20 Blue.
Pushing on 20.
Comms RB20 Blue, shipwreck from Princess Highway. We have a single car MBA, no persons trapped, no persons spilled. We are just checking out potential spill. Over.
Single car MBA, no persons trapped, investigating potential spill. 939, totally.
Send me to 859. take you off that job. I'll get you headed on a 1C at Raby, and 993, I'll call you off that job.
93.
To do that 859, you copy that reassignment?
The
60.
Yeah, just pulled up behind a couple of trucks here, pulled over Mount Ousley Road, southbound, just before the exit. One of them, the first truck that we saw was had its brakes glowing as it was heading down the mountain. So we'll just see what's going on here with this first other truck. Over.
Copy, thanks, 60.
Sydney to 570. Change your plans, guys. 1C baby born Motorvale.
But if you can get onto the fire east, that'd be great. Swap vehicles here with us as well.
974, copy. I'll make a job and touch fires.
Thank you. 855, you were calling?
Thanks, guys. Just checking you guys have loaded.
That might have miracle here at Bankstown. They've actually found a bed for us, so we've just offloaded.
So, thanks so much.
So I'll send you on to that. Avalon's on the way down anyway, so they will beat you to it. .570, I've got IC coming. They're in Freshie at the moment, so I'll race up the beaches to help you out there.
.916. Have a good night, guys. 1950.
Previously, Officer 7 on slide, just behind the tollway loading up the vehicle.
Good evening from Warunga. You have officers Swan and Taranto in 519.
Double six.
966.
Thanks for having on scene. There's two midwives there. They're all over the top of it. It was a pretty sinkable episode. More than happy with the patient's condition. Our services are not required. They will call back if they have a similar episode. We're complete.
Great news. No problem at all. Thank you very much.
What 18 TMC, that VMS has been set as a warning.
Not last station calling, just stand by.
Marking as extended, make ready for a decontamination, please.
TMC Oscar 3. Lane 3 back on, thank you.
Thanks, Oscar 3.
January 1, Viacom.
Right, I'm just on Zebra 9 to return to station and we're remaining on air. Will you require us to sign off later?
Thank you. 710, go ahead.
Please give the ambulance bay at Campbelltown Hospital a call at your convenience.
That will do.
Yeah, Transport 18, thank you very much for your assistance, much appreciated. CMC, Oscar 60, mark us back on over.
Thanks, 60.
Go ahead.
We're going to be delayed off stretches here. We've got some detarcation and section paperwork to do.
Copy.
F519, I'm having trouble moving myself from 558 to this vehicle. If you can do it for me, that's also Toronto.
Yeah, already done for you, mate.
Which one?
MC Oscar 5.
Oscar 5.
Yeah, TMC just advising we're moving off with this tow truck now. We're back on.
What do you think, 5?
Thank you, back you up as soon as I can.
Three 7. Guys, can I just get one of you to head to the ambulance bay? I just need to give you a quick call and I haven't got a mobile.
Dealer 1 from Firecom. Can I get a sit rep, please?
Would you say again, please, Lloyd?
Could I have a sit rep, please?
Yeah. NSW Fire and Rescue are here at the present time. Both passengers will go away in separate ambulances. I'm just trying to arrange a tow for the gentleman to get this car out of the road.
And we're hearing that there might be a helicopter involved. Are you aware of anything?
Sorry, yes, the helicopter went over recently. We'll rendezvous at Fuller Dealer showground and transport it from there if necessary.
Understood. Firecom here at 2000 hours.
(853) Sydney, we've arrived at Campbelltown, still stuck on the override. 53, copy.
Did you have a lovely afternoon, over.
And the same to yourselves. Firecom clear at 1 minute past 8 p.m.
Thank you, 813. I'll just get you guys started down. It's a transfer Camden to Campbelltown, please. Patient with chest pain. You need a 712 for a welfare check.
Including the handover from the nursing home will be departing shortly.
Thanks, mate.
(25) Could you look at the 2 immediate traumatic injury baselines?
Good evening.
We're off to Bankstown. If in order, can we head back to Bankstown Station? I've just left my stethoscope there while we're completing paperwork.
Right, I'm middle of Coast Group 4, yellow over. Middle of Coast Group 4 now, back at base, I'm standing down, over.
Evening Firecom clear at 2006.
Sydney 618, could you order the 1 Charlie Greenfield Park?
1-3, drop down.
Go ahead. Departing to Northern Beaches Maternity with a midwife on board, and we've also got foster kitty on board.
Copy that. I will mark Officer 950 as assisting transport.
Code 9, they come in by us. Just going to get you ready for that.
32 coming.
Doing 825, also going to reassign you for this MVA. That's all possible code 9.
Did need a 912 for a welfare check.
912, we're just loading now. It's a bit of a difficult extrication. We should be departing within the next 5 minutes.
At the address.
710, thank you very kindly for your help.
Or is it all? We'll keep trying. Rock and roll. If we'll just get you headed for this to the Linnea, please.
Thanks, you. If you're okay with it, we're going to switch back to the lower southwest and we're going to blind down the court to drop off the ECPs.
Back up, yeah, I'll change you back over and then you can head on to it and drop them back, thank you. We'll 7 clear it in the back.
Pump 8 green, barbecue in progress, no action required. Code 4, over.
Thank you, no brigade action. Code 4, 2011, short clear. Eight, 5, go ahead.
On the way back to Maxfield, we're going to drop ECP.
Eight, 5, welcome back, no worries.
Stop. 33. Car required 2i, please.
Great, copy that. So need 860. Did you copy? You can slow down. 2i. I'm 98.
5 from, just an update. It appears to be a scooter alight, and we've got the first aid at work over.
First aid, scooter light, first aid pump at work. 24, Chelsea.
Flight comms, RP1 blue.
RP1.
Yeah, comms, RP1 blue. We are code 4 from rescue at Yowie Bay. Returning to 54 station on MDT, over.
Received 2013, Chelsea.
No, definitely no accident. There is
a pair of workers on the footpath underneath the overpass there next to the school. Looks like they're about to do some cable laying, but that's about it. There's definitely no accident.
Like it was debris on the road near the corner there. That's what it was reported.
Seven got visual last. Go and have another look.
They did attend, but they've called themselves back on.
Do you want us to double check or should we stand down?
Yeah, just double check it might be that overpass. I assume that's the only overpass in that area. Thanks.
Yeah, I think you're right. We'll go back around and have a quick cheeky week and we'll get back there.
Yeah.
Stop 45.
I'm stop 45 going. One patient successfully removed from house and in the care of ambulance and 4 appliances in code 4.
Inpatient removed from house and in care of ambulance, Shell Code 4, 2016, Channel City.
Go ahead.
525 through or beyond the hour mark now, no offload. 917, approximately 40 minutes, no offload time. And 529, they're just in the break.
Thank you, 917. I'll escalate.
Liverpool, go ahead.
I can't find a crib radio, so just ringing for a sign-up time for Officer Ferry 837, right, and cleaned up to go home.
Thanks.
Enjoy the rest of your evening. Firecom clear at 19 minutes past 8.
Eight 811, thanks guys. Have a night. 2025.
You're the doctor.
you so much.
Heavy down 9 from 5.
A24, roger, reassignment.
Sydney. 912, go ahead.
Can we get an usher up for code 3, please?
Certainly can.
Viacom, Bulladella 1, over.
Bulladella 1.
Yes, Viacom, I've arranged a tow truck for this vehicle at Bondi Point Road. The tow truck will be some time away, but the vehicle is well off the road and marked, so I'm now departing back to station.
You advise if the patients have also departed to Bulladella Showground?
Copy that. Both patients are taken away in separate ambulances.
Thank you. I'll put a stop on this job at 2022. Viacom Care.
You too.
Current GCS, please.
Head back into your orbit. Thank you.
You assign us to Fairfield to drop off the MPV, please.
Okay. Car 653, we'll see you in the ambulance bay. Thank you. This is Liverpool standing by for car 843.
843, thank you. We're coming to you with a 62-year-old female from home with symptomatic hypotension, unresponsive to fluid therapy. She's complaining of dizziness,
nausea, vomiting, and shortness of breath. The odds are as follows. In the GCS 15, the arrest rate is 30, clear and equal. Stats of 99%. Initial blood pressure was 60 on 40. Comes up to 80 on 40 after a bag of Hartmann's. ESL is 7.7. Temperature is 36.6. Heart rate of 90, monitored in the sinus rhythm. Is cannulated, has 500 mils of Hartmann's, 4 milligrams of Ondans, and our ETA to you is 10 minutes.
Thank you, 843. We'll see you in recess. Liverpool clear. Sydney to 564. Oh. Sorry, mate. Have to help out the west with 1C stroke there, so reassigning you. 564, copy.
Look at that, guys. All good.
Just assign me to Castle Hill Station and I'll flick over to the west.
Copy that, will do.
Yeah, copy. If you guys are available, that'd be great. Thank you.
$54.
We're in a station area. That was respond.
Receive 2032, tell please.
$529, go ahead.
Thanks. Could we please have an extended make ready for code 23, Queen?
Copy that.
Thank you. The male patient's been extricated. It appears he's having a hypoglycemic event. He's going to receive some treatment on scene. The female patient of the other vehicle is still sitting in the vehicle. The door's just been cut off, so she'll be extricated shortly.
Thank you. Inspector 93 is not far off.
93, thanks. Copy that report. About 2 minutes.
Is this pump 98 blue?
Number 98.
98 blue. We've had a screw light. We extinguished it with a first aid wheel. When we've been filling up the pump, the hydrant, we are unable to stop the hydrant. Can we have Sydney Water attend this, as we have we're unable to stop the flow of water from the hydrant nearby the park over?
off a hydrant after filling the pump requires Sydney Water. You're going to remain in attendance till 8:10 hours?
Steve over.
Repeat 98.
We will be remaining at 10 and over.
Receive 2035 Chelsea.
I think you've got all the westbound closed diverting into Johnson.
Oh, yeah, copy that.
Seven, go ahead.
Thanks. We get extended off stretcher for COVID claim, please.
Do that, no worries.
MC, Oscar 8.
Go ahead, 8.
Yeah, Kim Highway, outbound direction, the right-hand turn into Hector Street. Can you try and pump the green time up? There's a fair few cars saying they can't get through there, turning right, trying to get out of this gridlock over.
Wait. Yeah, Oscar 8, can you just confirm, is that southbound right turn into Hector?
Well, it's outbound. It's Hume Highway, outbound direction, right-hand turn over.
Yeah, copy that, thank you.
Right, can we just clarify, are you outbound from the city and that right turn where you're sitting right now, is that correct?
Correct.
Copy, thank you.
En route.
We're good for now.
Copy, thank you.
Same sales, right?
Right.
Thanks, CMC. I've just come down to the incident scene, spoke to police, everyone's out of the vehicles. He's indicated that the towies are going to start picking up shortly. So hopefully we shouldn't be too long.
Thanks, 8.
Oscar 8, portable Oscar 8.
Yeah, but
You need any drive saw or shovels or brooms or anything? Over.
mate, there's minimal debris down here.
Copy.
Gracie.
It's like on 401, return to station, closing down, over.
Thank you for your turnout this evening. Firecom clear at 20:45.
Pump 98, can you stand by your mobile phone, over?
2I road there, please. Five. Five, copy that. City to 8 and 810. Get you on the 2I to knock you guys for a sort of close to finish time, and 810 I can give you a transfer out of Camden to Campbelltown.
Happy either way. We'll do either or.
Excellent, thank you very much to both. 810, I'll just give you that Camden transfer. Okay, mate. Yeah, I've got nothing at the moment, but see what we can do. Thank you. You need a 912?
Clean up section, go 22 clean up.
Copy.
Sydney.
710, go ahead.
And thank you. Our mission was successful and we are now cleared.
Copy that. I'll get you started up to Franks, please, for a 2B.
Please, chop it down, please.
I need a 859. We'll get you guys on this job at Franks. 710, just head back towards the station. Okay, copy.
DCB 37, very good evening. I am back in my vehicle and on the return home.
ACD 37, copy that. Hope you have a good night.
Thank you.
Valentines.
Right, portable, that's right. Yeah, we're starting to move everything down here, but I need you to come down into lane 1. Sorry.
Good evening, Central Entrepreneur, 67-year-old female who's day 10 COVID positive, who has sort of breast, productive cough, diarrhea, and fever. The room air sats are 94%, dropping down to 90% on exertion. The heart rate is 90, blood pressure 120 on 70, first rate 20, temperature 38.0. Sugars are 10.7 millimoles, and she's GCS 15. We're about 10 minutes away.
640, welcome on to the ambulance and triage you, St George, copy clear.
One, code 3.
Copy, getting them up.
TMC, Oscar 3.
Oscar 3, TMC.
You're just calling Oscar 9, but we're almost about to sign off. We're on the night shift. We're ready to sign off.
Copy, thanks for that. Oscar 3.
Yes, so Oscar 320 and 9 afternoon off and the night shift beginning, thank you.
Copy, thanks Oscar 3.
Thanks, see, Oscar 8. Oscar 8. Yeah, that accident, Hume Highway across the Johnson at Bass Hill has been all cleared. All lanes westbound have been reopened. We're back on. Thanks, 8.
A24, this is Liverpool.
Good evening, Liverpool. We're coming to you with a 33-year-old female meeting T1 trauma protocol. Patient has been involved in a two-vehicle MVA. She's had a side impact at roughly 50 to 60 kilometers per hour and entrapped. The observations are as follows. There's a rest rate of 22, saturation's 97% on room air, heart rate 85, blood pressure of 130 on 80, blood sugar of 8.0, complaining of chest pain and C-spine pain. ETA is GCS 15, ETA 15.
Thanks, A24. Any pre-hospital treatment?
Just final precautions.
Copy, A24, Liverpool clear.
$502. Hello there, we had some EMR issues. We're clear available at the beaches.
Copy that.
Five.
Thanks, TMC. Just signing off afternoon 5.
I just put a call for code 3.
Let me get him up.
Liverpool standing by for car 959.
959, good evening. We just got a 69-year-old male who's a transfer post thrombolysis from Fairfield Hospital. He was thrombolyzed about an hour ago now. Seems to have had a resolution of his symptoms. He's been accepted by cardiology. Currently, his GCS 15, sinus, rhythm rate of 61, sat at 100, and a rest rate of 80. Second 35. Last popular 137 on 82. Currently pain-free. He's had some heparin running for their protocol, and our ETA is about 10 minutes.
Liverpool copy clear.
Did you want me to for a job? You can drop something down.
Yeah, that would be fantastic. Thanks, mate. Sorry. It's a 1C vehicle versus bicycle in North Ryde. $529, actually 917 has just cleared, so I'll get them on the 1C vehicle versus pedestrian. Did you need to refuel or anything like that before I send you on a low acuity job that's outstanding?
switches.
Thank you.
Deputy Group 3 up. Clear. Received you2 at 2102, call on clear.
City to 950. Thanks, mate. Head you towards a 1C chest pain narrowbeam, please. Thank you.
Hey, 52, back on channel, Colton.
852, welcome back. Take it home.
Station Sydney.
Thanks, Pam.
Run-off time for ECP 37, thanks.
Copy at 2110. Have a good sleep.
Much have a good night.
City to 853. Sorry, guys. Can I get you headed towards this 2I query dislocated shoulder at Campbelltown, please? Thank you.
at Blackout Hospital.
Hoping we can trouble you for a location check. We've gone through the intersection of Epping Road and Wicks Road with no offline use down, no obvious accidents or people lying on the ground.
Copy. Unless I get anything closer. That. No, 7, go ahead. Left scene. I'll see if they require us. We're just a bit unsure whether we're going to the person who attacked someone or the person who got attacked. I'll leave that stand by and I'll get back to you. Hi, video. Welcome back to the Elizabeth Intermediate and National Office. Sam. Houston, George, standing by. Six Street, Houston, George, standing by. From 632, coming to you, a 78-year-old male from Penshurst. Witness arrest, received one-time BC shock. We've received a ROSC, followed by non-sustained runs of VT. Odds, BCS 11, made up of 416. Blood pressure of 80 systolic. Heart rate of 70 sinus rhythm. Saturations of 100% on 15 litres of O2. Temp 36.5. CGL 11.0. Respiratory rate 24. Is cannulated, monitored, receiving fluids and adrenaline infusion. Is unvaccinated, and our ETA is approximately 5 to 10 minutes. Any questions? George, copy.
729 City.
729, go ahead.
Thank you. Our stretcher being found will be delayed with a COVID claim, please.
Copy that. Sydney 707. Looks like we're not required. I'll take it off you.
Copy.
705, go ahead.
Yes, flight number 20 Bel Air Avenue, and the residents deny that they need our services. We've got the right address.
Copy, I'll give them a call back to confirm.
Sydney.
26.
Yeah, we're just going to extend and make ready just for a debrief based on the nature of this event.
Copy.
Great, location is stated. We're just assessing one green label patient, close, low speed, cyclist of car. Please do on scene, we're right to handle.
Copy, thank you. Thanks guys, sorry. Don't know either, but I'm sure it'll be the best.
By Grant, CP56 Blue.
CP56.
Yeah, CP56 Blue, we got a fire and an oval. We're getting pumped to work. Further message to file, and police are in attendance, over.
Received fire and an oval getting pumped to work. Further message fire, police and attendants. 2116, channel clear.
$859, wish I could help you guys out, but the phone number that we have is an incomplete phone number. It just says ETU building level 3. I suppose you can just try one of the buildings there.
See what we can sort out. Thank you.
Thank you.
On table on duty, this is Falcon. Over.
Firecom, 7 table in duty.
Yes, I've got the table on duty just for a radio check. We have you patched back in. Over.
Yeah, thank you very much. Reading you 5 by 5, loud and clear.
Same for you, 454, thank you. 2118, Falcon clear.
Duty clear.
Thank you for having us.
MIT for decon.
Copy, certainly can.
Sydney.
55, go ahead. Yeah, copy. Yeah, MDT is definitely showing something weird. I'll see if I can pick it up for you. I'll be calling 843. Any chance to be available for 1C Guildford? Thank you. Copy that. Please go ahead. Yeah. If you mark as such.
Just heading back to the car, thank you.
P7 Sydney. 537. May I please get the beaches up for code 23, please? Copy. Bye.
A little bit aggressive. If in order, can we head towards Liverpool just use the facilities or any station that's appropriate?
Thanks, mate.
And our absolute pleasure. Thanks for having us. Switching over.
Thanks, guys. Have a good night.
Three back on channel at Fairfield.
Welcome back. For one, thanks, guys. Stand by for a job. Actually, 541, I'm going to swap your delays around.
Going 809 for a welfare check.
Thanks.
Alright, Tom, CP56 screen.
56.
Yes, up 56, been a light, extinguished first aid, we're code 4, over.
So, been a lot, extinguished first aid, code 4, 2127, channel clear.
Sydney. 826, go ahead. Mate, we're S&I here. We're just going to do a bit of paperwork, and we'll clear for you shortly. Copy.
Hey, anyone, go ahead.
Thanks for having me, but I wouldn't mind getting home, so I'll switch back over and head on back.
Hey, everyone, thank you very much for your help. Safe journey home. Have a good night.
Good one. Hello, one on channel on return. Thank you, 801. P3, are you guys good for the next one?
Yeah, we're ready.
Thank you. It'll be a 2 immediate sick person in Green Valley, please.
Park on me, Coast Group 1-3.
1-3.
Yeah, home closing. Have a good night.
And the same to you. Viacom clear at 2134.
Motorvale, please, when you're done. Thanks, mate. Sydney to 9.
Corrective Station City.
Go ahead.
Officer Humphrey from car 855 is cleaned up right half.
Thank you. Anyone else have a good night?
Thank you very much. You too.
Um, 860.
860, go ahead.
Sorry, did you call? I wasn't aware. We got a job FE.
860 affirmative. To my patient on the ground in Barrel, please.
Wycombe, Lake Inner Station, yellow over.
Go ahead.
Lake Inner Station is closing over.
Enjoy the rest of your evening. Viacom clear at 21:37.
Wycombe 5 Judy.
Called for a non-urgent assist lift for the ambulance at 14 Blue Gum Parade, Maloney's Beach, West Page Long Beach Brigade. At 21:38, welcome please.
Wycombe 56 Blue over.
156.
Yeah, we're in the vicinity of this call, but the FDT's taken us to the wrong location, so we're investigating further. Over.
56 here, code 3 or not, over.
We're sort of code 3. We're in the vicinity, but we're just having trouble locating the entrance, probably a couple of kilometres away from where the MDT sent us.
Let's say double get code 3, good luck. 2140 Chelsea. Then go ahead.
Thanks, mate. If you know what, I'm just going to run right down the road, grab some caffeine.
A10, copy that, no worries. I need a 813. I might get you guys headed down towards 218 at Burradoo, please.
Team, no worries.
Thanks, guys.
Sydney calling 712. Inspector 53, go ahead.
Thanks. I just got off the phone from Ormsby, 712 in the process of offloading, if that's your question to them.
Thank you, it was indeed. Thank you, Inspector 53.
To assist ambulance with a lift of a patient holding William Parade Maloney's Beach. It's non-urgent, so you can proceed. Over.
2143, Chelsea.
The patient lift, normal road conditions, it's non-urgent, over.
Roger that. Crew of 4, rolling in the Cat 1, AF in charge.
Thank you, 2143, for complete.
Right.
Pump 16, green.
Pump 16, process stop.
Pump 16 from 27 to 29 George Street, North Strathfield. Assistance has been provided to the police. We're now code 4 and return to your station. Over.
C16 assisted. Provided to police, code 4, 2145 Chelmsford.
I've dropped the shot off for his vehicle and I'm right for a time and recommence on call, please.
Copy. Completion time will be 21:47. Thank you for your help.
Good night.
Thanks so much. Have a good one.
This is a general announcement to all crews on the North Board. There is no PRS channel tonight. So for all crib times and sign-off times, please call me. Thank you.
That is being combative. We need police assistance, please. 319, copy.
$729 copy. Could you please have a look at 1C Chesterfield?
I'm into ED.
Copy.
Long Beach 1.
Long Beach 1.
Long Beach 1 on scene. I'll let you know the briefing in a moment.
Yeah, thank you. I'll be on scene 2149, so complete.
(861) Sydney. 861, go ahead. We are fast positive here with our patient. Just confirming Campbelltown is the appropriate destination. 861, just stand by one moment. I'm just sending a note to police and I'll get back to you.
Hey, 53261. Yeah, Campbelltown is the fast positive destination.
Thank you so much. Thank you to that last car.
In Redstone.
Non-police.
Unit Manager. Which one? Go ahead.
Yeah, Long Beach 1, we just needed to do a lift as an assist. We'll be leaving scene in a couple of minutes.
Okay, so just let me know when you're departing and I'll put the stop in then. At 21:53 for complete.
Property to go ahead.
So where 959 we're coming from, but happy to give the other crew a hand at that code 2 until they arrive.
Oh, so pretty sure you are a lot closer. That'd be great. I'll drop on you and keep 959 running. Thank you. Sydney to 712. I'll say the 819, so I'm just trying to give more info to police. Is there any further updates on it?
19 security was there with her, trying to corral her into ED, but we've just gone back to station to use facilities.
Copy that, no worries, I'll let them know.
Which one?
Which one? Go ahead.
Long Beach 1, leaving scene, heading back to station.
Long Beach 1, thank you. Attendance 21:56 for complete.
618, clear at Fairfield Hospital.
618, copy that guys, so you're at the clearing shuttle, thank you.
Much and have a good rest of your evening.
Thanks guys, you too.
Right on Long Beach 1. Station, closing down.
For assistance alert, it's 2202, block complete.
Send a message to the police that they're not required.
Thanks for the copy, I'll let them know they can find them.
It's 51, Sydney.
861, go ahead.
Please have Campbelltown for a code 3.
Copy that, Campbelltown coming in. Five, go ahead.
Contemplating my thoughts here. It's P7 at this location. If not, we're just going to head back to Fairfield Youth Facilities. I'll do some paperwork quickly there.
Copy that, all good, thank you.
We're just around the corner.
Sydney.
537, go ahead.
Just next time, make ready for a COVID clean, please.
Copy that. Sydney to 503. Disregard, sorry, mate.
Temperature 36.1. But IV access and ETA will be 30 minutes.
C Teresa, Campbelltown out.
59 with.
P59, pass your message.
I'm through code 3 at the given intersection. There's no apex servo at this location. Do you have the origin of the call, over?
Yeah, C59, your code 3, there's no apex servo. Requesting the origin of the call, I'll send the caller's details to MDT.
One two six to Sydney.
Go ahead.
We're struggling to find 59 for the address. It seems to go from 56 to 63. That's consistent on the map.
Okay, mate. I'll see if we can get someone to come out or give them some instructions. You can disregard this job, guys. Heading down to the south for a 2i.
Stopping over.
City to 712, thanks, guys. Get you down to right for a 2a. Thanks, mate. Sydney to 570, 570 for a welfare check, please.
Sydney, all good to 50.
Thank you. Sydney to 860, you guys still near?
We will see what we can find.
Thanks. Yeah, we'll be a few minutes. I've sort of not finished paperwork on this one yet, but drop it down.
Maritime Northwest Duty. Northwest Duty, we've been called to a house fire at 3499 Rambinia Road in Warren. We have paged Warren and Mumblebone. Fire rescue are also attached to the incident.
Thanks. Do we know if it's an abandoned house or is it actually someone's residence?
There's no details at this point. If we find out, I'll let you know.
Thank you.
Firecom here at 2212.
RP59, pass your message.
We've relocated, now located at the Apex Petroleum. The correct address is actually Victoria Road, cross of Mellor Street at West Ryde. We're just investigating 59 will be off there.
C59 relocated to Apex Petroleum, Victoria Cross, Mellor Street, QBIC, 2213 Channel Clear.
Cedar 853, I'll just keep you around Campbelltown for some cover, please.
With fast positive with right hand side weakness. Time of onset at 21:30. She has had nil prior strokes, nil meds, no known allergies. Her vital signs are as follows: 36.8 temp, rest rate 20, BP of 140/90, sugars of 6.5, heart rate of 73, stats of 99, room air, and rest rate of 16. We are 20 minutes away.
What was her GCS?
GCS 15.
Can I please start you over to a chest pain, 1 Charlie in Fairfield, please? Just 1 moment, please. (912), go ahead.
912, job not stated. We're not required here. Palliative care pathway. Yeah. We're done.
Copy that, thanks.
Matter West, please.
Patient having query contractions at Bradbury, please.
In Cremorne, 503, calling you off for a closer car.
Fire commentary, 59, but
59, pass your message.
I was 59 from the Apex service station. We have one car that has been overfilled with fuel. Currently have a minor amount of fuel leaking out of the overflow fuel tank. Possibly due to a broken hose. NRMA is in attendance. They're going to rectify the leak and get the cut vehicle towed. We're just remaining in attendance and going to clean up and render safe minor spillage.
Yeah, received 59 from the Apex server. One car, minor fuel leak from overflow, possibly due to broken hose. NRMA in attendance. We'll rectify the leak and get towed. Yours will also remain to clean the spill. 2220 Chocolate.
Northwest Judy from Firecom. Northwest Judy. From the fire rescue system, we can see that they're on scene. But it's a small fire. It's not a house fire, and they're attempting to gain access at the current time. Yeah, copy. Thank you. Firecom clear at 2221.
On A in George's Hall.
Sydney to 860 and 813. I might just switch you guys around with your jobs.
Sorry.
Markham Warren on.
Warren 9, we've been called to a fire at 3499 Wambania Road in Warren. Fire rescue have just arrived on scene. They've advised that it's a small fire, not a structure fire.
Copy that. Do they still require our assistance, over?
If you can stand by, we'll go back to them and ask them. Firecom clear at 2222.
Sydney 959, copy the downgrade 705, so you can stand down.
Copy that.
Mark, you guys out of service position, case sheet, let me know when you're clear.
Yeah, copy that. It's kind of complex, but I'll be as quick as I can.
Copy. To 860, your job's been cancelled.
860, copy.
Sydney calling 833, this job is now SNR, I'll take it off you. $833 to Sydney. $833, go ahead. Disregard, sorry.
$59 price yourself.
Comments from the Apex Petroleum First Station, Victoria Road, corner of Bella Street at West Drive. The vehicle has been overfilled with fuel. NRMA are in attendance and they're rectifying the leak from the car. We have rendered a minor fuel spillage in the service station, so that's forever.
C59, you stopped vehicle, overfilled fuel, LMA rectified leak, you've rendered a fuel spill safe. Code 4, 2226, channel clear.
Blue.
78, pass your message.
Firecom, rescue pump 78. Blue code 3, 331, Carlisle Avenue. We are investigating, over.
C78, code 3 investigating. 2227, channel clear.
Okay, go ahead.
Firecom, we're 9.
409.
Yeah, I've just arrived at the scene. I've got another member travelling in his own vehicle to meet us here. Over.
Thank you. That's quicker than getting an answer back from fire rescue. Have you on scene with a crew of 2, is it? Call Northwest Judy. Northwest Judy. Yeah, thanks. Would you mind putting a stop to Mumblebone? Thank you. No point disturbing them as well. Will do. Firecom clear at 2230.
Fabulous. Thanks, guys. Let's get you home.
Vicom, Rescue Pump 78 Blue.
Copy 78, pass your message.
Vicom, Rescue Pump 78 Blue. We have one kitten trapped in the engine compartment of a car. Doesn't appear to be injured. We're attempting to release it. No further needs at this time, over.
G78, one kitten trapped engine of car, not injured, attempting to release, no further needs. 2233 channel 2.
Vicom 1-9. 4-9. Yeah, just advising, fire and rescue extinguishing this. We won't be very long. Over.
Understood, Firecom Care at 2234.
Coming. Copy, mate. Thank you. 2240. Get home safely.
The patient denied that he was assaulted, and he's just a mental health frequent caller playing games, so yep, police will only aggravate him if they attend.
Guys, I thought that might have been the case looking at the history and the address. I'll let them know.
829 P2 here. It's going to be doing some paperwork on air. We're about to slowly start heading back to our area, or do you want to hang around a bit longer?
I'm going to have to keep you a little bit longer.
No worries, we'll hang around.
At 829, are police required?
829, that's a negative. Patient wanted us to drop off some antivenom to him, but we don't have any, so he told us to go away.
Right. Up 98, blue.
Probably 98, pass your message.
98, we've been released by 86, we're returning to station. Previously, the stop for our incident was a scooter, well light, extinguished, first aid reel. Police are taking details. Police are seeking to find owner. If they can't, they're going to notify Penrith Council to pick up the scooter. Over. Pump 98, over.
Yeah, apologies, 98. So that was your stop.
That's the stop, over.
2341 Chocolate. Stand by 37.
Three 118 to Sydney.
Pass your message.
RP37 Blue, we're code 3, Pacific Highway, across Merriwa Street. we have one male who is self-extricated from on top of a RMS road sign and now being taken care of by police. I can take that as a green. Will remain to liaise with police over. Chief 37, I'll take that as your code 3 and your stop. One male escaped from side from RSMS. In care of police, you're going to remain for a short time. So 4, 22, 42, Chelmsford.
Having trouble breathing at Harrington Park, please.
Double line 3, copy that. Rescue pump 78 green.
78 past stop.
Cyclone rescue pump 78 green. Incident complete. One kitten known as Wayne released from under compartment of engine compartment of car. No injuries. Left with occupant. We are code 4 over.
Complete, kitten released from car, no injuries, left with occupant, code 4, 22, 44, channel clear. '86, place to stop.
AP 86 green, stop from printout address, waterboard now in attendance, rectifying problem, we're mobile to station.
Seems 86, waterboard in attendance, making investigations, code 4, 22, 45, channel clear.
Markham, Warren 9.
Warren 9.
Yeah, we're just heading back in to get the truck. There's not much there, but it's just smouldering, so we're just going to dump a heap on it. Over.
But you're returning to the station to get the Cat 6 and then we'll return to the fire? Comms here at 2245.
710 to Sydney. Can we just get some code 10 while we're doing our paperwork? Sorry, code 20. 710, you must need it pretty badly. No worries. Thank you. Eight ten. Trying to line you guys up for a lower acuity. We'll get you back to station to try to crib first.
Three 309.
Copying the 1C in August.
Yeah, 309, you've come through on the Far West Channel.
That's affirmative. We weren't told to switch back to the west. Are we going back to the west?
Warrant 67 out to this fire, 2 on board, Mr. Wilson's the driver.
Understood, fine, comm clear at 2250.
Please.
705, go ahead.
Mr. James Gray is now on board 959. I believe they'll have a code 3 ready for you shortly. Could you please assign me to Liverpool Hospital?
Copy that, will do.
Sydney. Oh wait. Yeah, we just pressed off stretcher here in the pain. That patient has the notes have outlined, was confirmed code 23. We fixed at 2300, just wondering if we can get it to Colleton to do a deep clean of the vehicle, if it's easier. No problem. Thank you. $724, change of plan, got a 1 Charlie at the druid.
24, copy that 1C.
available at Liverpool and ready to head home.
825, copy that.
Go down station control.
Campbelltown, go ahead.
Control coming.
That's a negative at the moment.
Copy that. In that case, 816, clean up and right to go.
816, thanks guys, up the night. 2300, safe journey home.
You, hopefully the night goes well.
Nine, go ahead. Copy, going up.
Good evening from 959. I've got a 72-year-old male. He's had an unwitnessed collapse at home tonight. It's found by his family to be unresponsive, query hyperventilating. On our arrival, he's quite pale, diaphoretic. My initial blood pressure is 74 systolic and complaining of severe abdominal pain. Post 500 ml of Hartman's. He's carrying off to a GCS of 15. He's got a heart rate of 78. Most recent blood pressure 109 on 71. That's at 98% on an rebreather. 736.4. A sugar of 12.2. He's received 500 ml of Hartman's, 4 milligrams of IV morphine, and 4 milligrams of ondansetron. Been otherwise well. And our HADU is 2 minutes.
Welcome, more on.
9.
Just advising 1-6 and 1-9 are back on scene. Over.
Understood, Farcom. Clear at 2258.
Or any chance you'd be available for a 1C Hinchinbrook?
Any in paperwork will be clear in a couple of minutes.
Copy that. Thanks so much.
Comms, Rescue Pump 71 Blue.
RP 71, pass your message.
Comms RP 71 Blue, just reading SCAB log. Confirm we will go code 2 on this call, over.
Flight service log 2304 channel clear. Flight comms, pump 24 message.
Icon Northwest Judy.
Northwest Judy.
Yeah, thanks. I'm not seeing any job on Icon. Can you tell me if it's gone across correctly or I'm just not seeing it?
It has gone across, and I think my offsider has closed it. That's why you're not seeing it.
Seen, or is it staying closed?
Looking at reopening it.
Copy, thank you.
Icon here at 2306. Finalizing